Just give me a second. The game is booting. How you doing today, dude? I just enlightened Valentine. Internet. There we go. Just had to enlighten Valentine on some internet history. He didn't know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. There we go. Good, music's going. Sorry at the moment I took setting up. Hold me a bone. Pharaoh stone. My Pharaoh stone. Alright. Where is... Ah, there's my bottle of the green stuff. So I had to borrow a different PS3. Because my PS3's in the shop and I just got a call back about it. So that's going to be fun to deal with. Ooh, music's good.
You're not going inside, are you?
I'm just going to have a quick look.
Are you crazy? Without an anti-rad suit, you will die in just a few minutes.
I broke his shit. Yeah, let's get this party started. Yep, login's here. Hey, Val. Double up on the old synth. Good, good. 2 shots of absinthe will do. Now we mix it with 1 can of Sprite. Look at such a lovely green color. Perfect. Right to the tippy top. It would help if that Sprite was cold, but oh well. I'm also going to drop the overlay for this stream, just so the bird's not blocking the view.
Another thing, don't shoot in the lab. Most of these devices don't react well to bullets.
I kind of want to see what happens. They took away my ability to shoot. Oh god, it's Metal Gear Solid all over again. Fuck your equipment.
Be careful in there. There are patrols of mechanical spiders. They can see in every direction.
Can they be shut down somehow?
Only with an electromagnetic grenade, but it would only last a few seconds.
Enough time to let them taste my fists. Thanks for the warning. Please carry on with your genocide work.
Got his ass. Got his ass. Mecha arachnophobia. Oh god, Frosty would be having a seizure. Well, you may say things don't react well to bullets. They don't seem to react well to my fist either. Got your ass. Gotta be faster than that, Mr. Spider. Honestly, I'm just glad to be playing more of this game. More grenades. And a first aid kit, okay. Oh boy. Oh fuck! What was that? Oh yeah, I have it set to V. Oh yeah, I heal over time, so I don't have, as long as I can, as long as I'm not in immediate danger of dying. Anti-rad suit, okay. That's pretty rad. Burger, there is no burger. There is only incredible violence. There's only incredible violence and theft.
Mr. Fox! Mr. Fox!
I'm coming! What's up, Hoffman?
My daughter. She is not replying.
Isn't she a doctor? She must be operating on someone.
Right when you come into my life? Too many coincidences. What if they killed her?
Why would they do that? If they do, you no longer have a reason to continue your work here.
You're right. But
relax and wait a while. And remember to delay those nuclear warheads as much as you can. God knows what'll happen if they get completed.
Oh boy. Wait, I forgot to sully this bathroom. There we go. That's better. There'll be no hand washing today. And of course, I can't punch in the suit. Oh, lovely. I can't even throw grenades. Oh, Jesus. Wait, I can heal over time, so I could just work with this. Oh, right on my shirt. Annoying. I don't think this is the intended way to do this, but it is a method. Whoops. Violence. It solves the problem. The problem this time being giant fucking mecha spiders. Oh, that's the wrong cable. Give me 1 second. The music's pretty good though. You can definitely tell it's Metal Gear inspired. Oh boy, cameras.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert. Guess where I am?
I don't think you're home. The radio signal wouldn't reach.
I'm in the Omega building.
Fuck, man. Where they're prepping the nukes? You decide to stop them? What a change of heart, man.
No, it wasn't intentional.
Then why the hell are you there?
Trying to ride a helicopter out of here.
Guess that whole runaway by sea plan didn't work out, eh?
Just
Yeah.
forget about that.
I'll see what I can find out about that building.
Yeah, you could say that didn't work out again. Ah, shit. That's uncool. If I'm going down, I'm taking a bunch of you with me.
Jesse here. Over.
Deaded. Yep. Oh, I forgot I even had that. Gotta be a bit more careful with my grenades. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. So I gotta be a bit more careful with my grenade usage. There we go. There we go. What's gonna be the best? Fuck. I've already fucked it up.
Fox, do you copy?
I
Let
caught.
me watch this one. Wait. Ooh, there's a bunch of them back here. Okay, I see. I got an alcove here. Ah, damn it. Oh, did not break that box fast enough. Sometimes it's wise to throw a set. I mean, that makes sense. There we go. A little proactive violence does the trick. Fucked up on one of those grenades, but oh well. Good, good. Now we just heal off over time. God damn it.
Hey, friend. Still there?
Still here, Robert. Guess where I am?
I don't think you're home. The radio signal wouldn't reach.
I'm in the Omega building.
Should have had somewhere to hide. Oh, there was too many of them. Okay, set this to G. These mecha spiders are nasty little shits. Anything in the walls? How about in your skull? There we go, another mecha spider deaded. Hurry up so I can beat you up. No, I guess I don't have to kill this one. And that'll leave me an extra grenade. What the hell? Damn it. Oops. There we go. Oh fuck, Jesus! I saved some grenades at least. I better give myself some time to heal. Oh. I've never used one of these. Oh, we'll quick save here. Perfect.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
Alright, that one's easy enough to get past. Ooh, a bounty of boom. God damn it. Oof. Oh. Nice thing is that takes me back here.
Fox, do you
I'm aware.
copy?
There we go. Head on down. Fuck your lab equipment, because I hate you. Got it. Perfect. Got his ass. Let's place him out of view. Well, I might as well just restore my HP to full. Come on down here, buddy. No, don't sync up. Move down here so I can beat you up. Do these guys just have like a random walk cycle? Wait, it's up here, though. Got his ass. Just go to sleep, buddy. You never saw anything. That was the last thing to do at 11:32 in the night. Wait, was that a level fuck. More cards. At least unlike the original Metal Gear, I don't... Oh.
This was the access card I needed to reach the rooftop.
I don't have
now
to
I just had to check if there
every
were any
card.
helicopters up there.
Like, that was one of the most annoying things in the original Metal Gears. The fact you had to manually swap every card you have.
Hey, a coin.
Stay off my coin, bitch. Hey, a coin! I seriously tried this trick on me? They're trying to bait me with the coin. You sons of bitches. That's funny. Hey, I got my porta potty back. That's funny though.
Hey, a coin.
Oh my god. That's funny. I had to see if he'd fall for it. That's funny. On the positive, I got an extra coin. And they got the shit beat out of them. That's funny, though. Welcome back. My character fell for the coin trick and beat them up.
The fifth document was a shopping list. A collection of military vehicles they bought from the Soviet Union when it collapsed. Trucks, tanks, armored vehicles, helicopters, and nuclear submarines. Submarines like the one that attacked me. Now they have one less. The fourth document was the logbook of a mini rescue submarine. It mentioned its last mission.
Yep. I fucking just walked in the room. He looks over and says, "Oh, a coin," and just immediately walks over to it. The fact that he falls for the trap too is just gravy. Alright, we're gonna save, then we're gonna try to get to the rooftop, I guess. Don't worry, Doc. I've done my part in delaying your research by breaking as much of your equipment as I can. Can I go higher? I can. Oh yeah, I forgot the first floor is Scandinavian guards.
I was on the third floor. There were guards keeping watch on the whole level.
Oh no.
But these were not your run-of-the-mill guards. They were Japanese mercenaries.
Were they also tougher than normal guards?
No way. On the contrary, they were weaker. One punch and down they went. But these Japanese mercs were damn perceptive due to special training they received. Their unique awareness was twice that of a normal guard, an angle of 180 degrees. Getting close to them unnoticed was impossible if you weren't behind their back.
Oh my god. What the shit? Walking around with Japanese flags on their back. What the shit, man? Oh, fuck it. Wait, I got him before he could do anything. No need to throw a grenade at him. Most dumb game ever, I love it.
Heard something.
You heard nothing, dickhead. Fuck.
Heard something.
Japanese people everywhere, kill! Hiroshima time! Jesus. Just so I don't have to beat them up every time. I mean, let's see if their perceptiveness applies to coins. What?
Heard something.
The view is yeah, I know the view is 180 degrees. I'll just save when I knock them out. Yeah, but they also go down in one punch.
Heard something.
You heard nothing. Got his. Oh. Damn. I went on a bloodbath there, though.
I heard something.
That's another 2 assholes down. There's nothing better than old-fashioned violence. Okay, we got a good amount of them down, but gotta get him out of view. We're making Cotton Hill proud with all of these Japanese people getting beat up. Gotta keep making progress. Hey, play some more Metal Gear. Oh, there's another bathroom down here. Convenient. Yo, what the hell is this man drinking to have to piss this much?
I am Takuma Takagashi, Great Japanese Samurai Warrior, Guardian of General X.
If you're the boss of those assholes, know that they couldn't take 2 punches.
You insult Japanese culture, you die by my katana.
Really? I'm going to show you what I think about your damn karate.
Did he just cut my grenade? Dance of the blade and gun. Damn it. Well, by that achievement, I assumed guns are the way to go. Damn it. Fuck. Ah shit, he can heal too. Damn it. So he can heal too.
I am Taku.
Get this weeb ass bullshit out of here. Damn you. Well, I got him under half that time. I tried to beat him up with my fist, but my fist did not work. Whoop! Damn it. No, only I get the heal. Damn it. Damn it. About 70% down there. Not bad. I'm gonna change you to... I'm gonna change you to G. That way it's easier for me to... just switch to you. There we go. Come on, bitch. Get out of here with this weeb ass bullshit. Yeah, we'll have to bully this fucker. Someone quick, we gotta wedgie his ass. I can't hit him with grenades. Hey, V-Vark. Indeed.
I am Takuma.
Oh, he didn't take a super swipe at me. Fuck. Take the light hit. I don't know what's going on, but got in here, Justin. Damn it. Don't know what's going on. Ah, well, as you see, we're fighting a boss battle. I got to get used to it.
I am
Yeah.
Takuma Takagashi, Great Japanese Samurai Warrior, Guardian of General X.
If you're the boss of those assholes, know that they couldn't take 2 punches.
You insult Japanese culture. You die by my katana.
Really? I'm going to show you what I think about your damn karate.
Shit. No, you don't get the heal. Oh, as soon as I heal. Some razor sharp fans. I'm not fans of that. Damn you! Damn it. Dodged, and then I ran into the fan. There we go. What's up, Val? Do I have anything bigger? No. If I try to throw grenades or shoot rockets at him, he just cuts them down.
I am Takuma Takagashi.
Well, I didn't try rockets. Yeah, he cuts it down. Oof. Boop. Boop. Well, it's called... Well, the battle, when you pick that item up, gives you a hint. called the Battle of the Blade and the Gun. It's intended that you know, duke it out. Gun v sword. Shit. Boop. Bonk. Only I get the heal. Shit. God damn you. Fine, you can have a little HP back. Not that much. Damn it. But luckily, it's not far. He just cuts down any projectile thrown at him, pretty much. Damn it. Really? That fucking massive swipe? Oh, it's Valentine. Okay. I'll check your message later. Damn you. Shit, nope. Damn it. Oh my god. Damn it. Take your time and bully the weeb. Ah, that is your shelf. Nice. Nice addition to the setup. You're learning well, young grasshopper. I don't even know if I have to fight this guy. I just came onto this floor because I wanted to. I like the boss battle music in this game. Oh, back up! Start healing! Run! 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 No! Only I can heal, bitch! Oh. This is a fun boss battle. Oh shit. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Got his ass.
You has won. You show great courage in combat. To fight you has been great honor. Sayonara.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Boss defeated.
Light munitions have. Honestly, I would rather just have extra bullets, grenades. I don't use enough rockets and grenades. Fuck it. You know what? I'll throw a poll up. Because I don't care either way. I will let you all make the decision. Go away. Yeah, the pistol is reliable, but the rockets do a lot of damage. Same with the grenades. Yeah, you're making good arguments. Well, it doesn't matter. Everyone said light munitions. Well, fine. With 3 votes for light munitions, that's pretty safe to say. Oh good, the game was even kind enough to stop my bleeding. And because of my ability, I can just passively heal. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's saved. I'm just gonna take the quicker heal. Yeah, I accidentally loaded a quick save there. Which I thought that fucked me over, but no, not too bad. Take a nap, bitch. Did I have a reason to do that? No. I just wanted to punch him in the face. I love that they twitch in their sleep. It's just an amusing factor. God. That reminds me, one of my favorite moments in this game was just giving that guy the toilet paper and then beating him up and taking it back. Sadly, I seem to have lost that toilet paper. So what's this way? Got your ass. Chloroform. Good old chloroform. No, you. Hey, Anu. Thanks for the $5, nerd. Quick, someone bonk him over the head and rifle through his pockets. You'll find loot. That guy never saw it coming. What's in here? Bullets! Lord of the Bullets have 90 bullets or more at the same time. Thank you for the $5 donation, dude. Oh, those guys are having a bad day. I'm enjoying the... I guess you could hit a storage cabinet to get ammo. Not recommended. Oof. That's a pain. Was that the guy from earlier? Ooh, medkit.
Hey, Mike.
Fuck! You scared me. Mike?
Yeah, it's me.
I heard about how you kicked Marcuson's ass. Son of a bitch. He deserved it.
What are you doing here, Mike?
Well, after I finished repairing those lasers, they decided I had to come here to fix more stuff.
Wasn't it your night off?
Yup, just another night working for a bunch of damn extortionists. What brings you here, Mike? Need some help?
Nah, I'm going to the rooftop.
Alright, Logan.
Almost there. Just take an elevator up a floor.
I know, I was just exploring a little.
Anyway, if you need any help, come see me. I'll be around.
Thanks, Mike. See you later.
Yup, toodaloo.
I have no clue what key card opens that door. Oh yeah, I don't know how to remove those bars. I don't know, but my PSP's doing pretty well. I used it to capture a bunch of Formula Front footage. I finished the script for Armored Core Formula Front, and considering I won't have my Armored Core 2 ready to go until a couple days, I'm going to... To be fair, my PSP was used as well, but no, it's more saying Formula Front's was interesting. Won't say it's the best game I've played. Definitely not the best Armored Core.
I finally went out to the rooftop. As I stepped out, I observed details that would be missed by mere amateurs. But to a trained eye like mine, nothing ever goes unnoticed. First off, there was a communication antenna to my right.
Right? You mean on the left?
I was looking south, so your left is my right.
Of course. Continue.
Another key detail. There were 4 guards. And they were smoking. Well, well, well. Look who we have here.
Hands up!
You have no fucking idea who I am, do you?
Who the hell are you, scumbag?
I'm the man who's going to shove my boot in your asses so deep that you'll all be shitting leather for a month. I'm the fucking work inspector. Military Internal Affairs.
What?
So, how the fuck is it possible that a goddamn gentleman like me, dressed as a mere civilian, freely strolled around the whole fucking building? I'll tell you how. Because some inept guards decided that instead of being at their posts, they slithered up to the rooftop to hide, smoke, and spew scum.
It's our 5 minutes off, sir.
Are you kidding me, soldier?
No, sir.
What's your name, scumbag?
Mike, sir.
Listen to me carefully, scumbag Mike. I've been sent by the general himself. He is pissed off with all the soldiers in this building, and I have his permission to ensure each one of you are pissed on. I just have to make a little fucking check. Your precious fucking leave is a never-ending hell of cleaning latrines and wiping piss. So, don't piss me off. Do I make myself clear, scumbag Mike?
Crystal clear, sir.
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck. Imagine if I was a spy or a prisoner who managed to obtain critical information, and I was pretending to be a work inspector in order to steal a helicopter and escape. What do you think would happen, scumbag Mike?
Sir, it would be a non-authorized takeoff, and it would be shot down by the surface-to-air missiles.
And you think he couldn't avoid it?
Only if he disabled the communication with the missiles, sir.
I see. And how would he do that?
Sir, disabling the communication antenna that communicates with all surface-to-air missile batteries.
And then he just gets away. What kind of shitty security is that? That's it? This is all going into my report. Heads are going to roll.
Please, sir, don't rescind our leave. We have children waiting for us.
Fuck! You have children, and you're smoking? You call yourself a father, scumbag Mike? I have good reason to keep you from your kids.
No, please. I'll give up smoking. I swear to God.
Swear to me.
I swear. I swear.
I'm magnanimous. I will turn a blind eye to this indecency. But the day you hold another cigarette will be your last.
Thank you, sir.
Take a look at this floor. It's littered of cigarette butts, you pigs. Have you been tossing these without putting them out? You'll burn the building down. Not to mention the pollution. And what happens if a passing child gets burnt from these? Fucking swine. Lean down, little piggies, and collect all these cigarette butts. With your mouths. Now.
Yes, sir.
You asshole.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't think I've found a funnier game. That's one way to get past the guards. I know, right? I need another drink. Another 2 shots of absinthe. That'll do the trick. This is what I love about this game, though, is you just never know what's coming. It's just... You're watching for one moment, and then the game just hits you out of nowhere. Alright, it's been a little over an hour, so we're gonna take our first break of the evening. I will be right back. See you in just a few. Alright, we're back. I enjoy that game's soundtrack. Don't know, that is Armored Core's soundtrack.
Now, get out of here and go back to your posts!
Yes, sir.
God damn, that shit's funny though. I can't really do much here anyways, there's no helicopter. Oh, there's a helicopter. So disable. Could I maybe do that by throwing grenades at it? Okay.
Here it was, the antenna. I searched for wires to cut. Good news, I found some wires. Bad news, I found something else behind them.
What, Mr. Fox?
A bomb.
A bomb in a communication antenna?
Exactly. I thought someone before me placed it there to sabotage the tower. And that person was captured or killed before he could set off the bomb. However, a label adjacent to the bomb solved the enigma. It read, Communication Antenna Sparky SGL-65B Anti-Vandalism System. Anti-personnel bomb explode if person attempt cut antenna signal. Explosion will not affect structure, but shrapnel eject outside literally destroy any person nearby.
Interesting. Sergeant, do we have anything similar on base?
No, Lieutenant, but we can request for one.
Well, continue with your farce, Mr. Fox.
The label continued. For emergency purpose, disconnect antenna. Prevent explosion by follow KGS 185/U protocol.
And what the hell is that protocol?
The KGS 185/U protocol. I had no idea, but eventually I found it in an office on the lab floor.
But you didn't pass through there?
Yes, but it was buried beneath thousands of other documents.
God damn it. So I can't just throw grenades at it, sadly. No, I got plenty of other Japanese people beat up. Sadness. Oh, I think there it is.
I finally had the damn protocol. Now I could disable the antenna.
What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that just so I can... Give me a paint.net. I understand, I just don't care. Image cropped to just the screen. Well, let's go figure this shit out. Of course they're gonna make it weirdly complicated. Let's go see if we explode. Going up. Oh, good. Game saved for me.
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
Red, black, and green. Looks like red, black, red. Okay, never mind. Wrong order, I guess?
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
The fuck? I'm looking at the map, and it looks like red wire. I picked up the clamps. I don't know, maybe I should...
I use the bolt cutter to cut the...
Explode? Yep. Okay, so I can't use the bolt cutter at all right now. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Oh. I see. Apparently I didn't disable the air conditioning units for these specific items. So I've got to make bypasses before I cut the wires. That is annoying, but okay. Okay. Got one piece of wire so far. Gonna plug in my PS2, switching up. Fair enough. Perfect. How do I get wire set 3? Wait. Oh, well, that works. I hope y'all aren't wanting it. You know, I really hope someone bitches about the... I hope someone bitches about the air conditioning being broken when we go back in.
I use the wire with clamps to connect them.
Okay, red and gray, I think.
With the...
Looks like white wire, okay. According to the diagram. Here I am. Okay, black with green. Just to show y'all it's completely on the level. I'll drop this in the Discord. Show y'all I took a picture of this. Should have dropped that in general meet. No.
I use the wire with clamps to connect the...
Now, what was it? Green with black.
With the...
There we go. And final wire is yellow and blue.
I use the wire with clamps to connect the...
Yellow.
With the...
Blue. Now we start cutting. Now we check the order we cut. 3. So now we cut the blue wire, the red wire, and the black wire. Blue, red, black. Okay, I think I got this.
I used the bolt cutter to cut the
Blue wire. What did I say? Blue wire, red wire, black wire. Got it.
I used the bolt cutter to cut the I used the bolt cutter to cut the
All that's left is the black wire. Yay!
Done. The antenna was out of action. The surface-to-air defenses would never activate if I hit the skies. Now, I could finally get that damn helicopter and escape.
Good, the game saved. Yeah, I've seen a few of them. Actually, I think I've seen 1 or 2 complete in box.
There it was, the helicopter I eventually escaped in, only to have you inevitably shoot it down. But fuck, I didn't have the damn key. I needed it to get the door open.
God damn it. Of course I have to find the helicopter key. Sergeant, execute this liar.
I answered the call before leaving.
Hey, friend. Still there?
Still here, Robert.
You find a chopper yet?
Found a helicopter, but I don't have the key.
Can't you hotwire it?
I can't even open the outer door. Work your magic with the radio. Maybe you can hear something useful.
No problem. Let's see if a guard can be tricked into telling where a spare key is.
Thanks, friend. Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
I was thinking about those big concrete blocks you saw. This place is full of concrete buildings.
I know my roommate Riku does not care for Mega Man much. Probably because the game series is too hard for him.
Hey, Mike. How did they bring you here?
In a helicopter, like everyone else.
Everyone but me. Mike, I'm looking for the key to that helicopter.
Well, General X probably has it in his office.
Is it far?
You're right in front of him.
That door?
Yes.
Fuck. Finally some luck.
But
What? What?
only General X can open it.
Shit. Can't you use your magic?
Nope.
There has to be a way to get in there. Back door or something. Come on, Mike, think.
Wait. His office might have another entrance. A while ago, I was studying the map of this building, and I saw something weird.
Weird? What was weird?
The office has a private elevator that leads to the basement. Always wondered why he wanted an unlocked private elevator.
So you could take the main elevator to the basement and go through there to General X's private elevator?
Yup.
Sweet.
Thanks, Mike. I'm going to the basement.
Mike, wait! The basement is a fucking maze! Take this map with you. You'll need it to get through safely.
Oh. Well, to be fair, the Japanese version of
I answered the call before leaving.
the Japanese
Fox,
version of
Are you searching for a helicopter key?
Fuck yeah.
You have it yet?
Not yet, but I believe General X has one in his office. Why?
Because I heard some talk on the radio. They're keeping a copy of that key in a special room. It's somewhere close to General X's office, through a private lift. Don't know what room it is or where, but I know the door is marked with an X.
A door marked with an X?
Yeah, man. Fucking weird.
Thanks, Robert. If I don't find the key in his office, I'll look for that room.
But actually, to be fair, this system, the SNES isn't properly region locked, Val. I might be thinking of the NES or the N64, but if I remember correctly, you could basically just snip off some plastic tabs and you can insert cartridges from the other region. I think, now I'm thinking it's SNES, because they had the weird rounded tabs instead of the rectangular cartridges, right? I think but you may want to look that up before you try it. Oh yeah, all the Scandinavian guards, I tied them. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Welcome to the basement.
Thanks? Who are you?
I'm the Lord of the Labyrinth.
Oh god.
If I hadn't had enough already, a mental patient escaped from a ward. I played along. I'm Fox, son of Zox. I hail you, O Lord of the Labyrinth. What's behind that door?
A dark labyrinth filled with deadly traps.
Why did they build a maze down here?
They didn't. The labyrinth already existed. This building was built over an old prison, which was built over ancient catacombs. It is said that the souls of the prisoners still dwell there.
Are you trying to scare me with that children's story?
It is merely a warning. Such is the esteemed duty of the Lord of the Labyrinth.
I wish to enter the labyrinth.
Then say friend in Elvish, and the door will open.
Friend? In Elvish? Shit. Turns out the mental patient was a fucking Lord of the Rings geek. What person in their right mind knows how to say friend in Elvish? Well, I don't know the word. Can you give me a hint?
I'm afraid I can't grant any assistance to this enigma.
What if I grant you a punch in the face?
Fruit. Big, sweet. You eat it in the summer?
Watermelon?
It lacks water.
Melon? They couldn't see shit. If that labyrinth was full of traps, I was going to need something to see in there.
Of course. What the hell am I missing now? First floor, top left door of the rooms. thought I had the night vision goggles. Oh well. Already checked that. Might as well restock. Having more grenades don't hurt. Oh, maybe this hole in the floor? Nope, this room's just loot. Okay, an extra medkit's nice. Ah. Oh good, it's a passive item, so I don't even have to worry about wearing it. Oh yeah, all the assholes I knocked out in the first room are now camping in there. We ain't going in there. That man's upset. I would be too if I was tied up face down in a bathroom. That'd just be rude.
Pineapple, cherries, orange, melon. I reached the first intersection. It had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map.
East, northeast, east, west, west. You know what? I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Expand canvas. Image, crop to selection. So east, east, west, 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 north.
The first letter was E, so I took the path to the east. I reached the second intersection. It also had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map a second time.
Okay,
the second letter was also an E, so I took the east path. I would make an effort to check the map at every intersection as I proceeded.
Do not disturb. west, west. Oh fuck, ghost! No, east, east, west, west. Of course I'm being fucking haunted. What the hell? Tells me to go east. What the hell is this section? I can break down doors? Okay. Hey, there's bullets behind this door.
I found an old rusted sword. 1,000 years ago, it could have been of use. But this was current year, so I tossed it.
Oh my god, why is this game like this? Oh. Okay. You dickhead, you aren't going to be 100% fair. Because I went west and I died. Okay, I took a picture of the map. West, west, north, 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 north. There's a lot of ghosts down here. There we go, that's one down. More bullets, yes. More bullet. Just go north. North. Damn it. I'm trying to go all the way. I just wanted to grab that box. You bitch. Welcome back, login. You join us trying to go through a maze. You're fighting Ghost? Yep. I also threatened a Lord of the Rings nerd by threatening to punch him in the face. Cause like the only way to open the door is to speak Elvish in say friend in Elvish. He's like, I can't tell you. I can't offer any assistance in this enigma. And I threatened to punch him in the face like the nerd he is. No. Gotta keep my bullets topped up. How about this way? Okay, north. Wrong north, I guess. Also, are you surprised with how weird this game is? That we're fighting ghosts? Through here. North. The hell? Oh, I see what I've done wrong here. Okay. Okay, I see exactly what I've done wrong here. Okay, so this would be west, west. Alright, so north, we've hit a intersection. Box of ammo, good. There's another intersection. That's north. Another one, north. Now we hit this intersection. We go east. There we go. Nothing good. South. Then east. Then south, south. South. Okay, so east, south, then the next intersection we hit, go south, okay, so south, then north, 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 east. Okay, so now we go north, north. So first north, okay, got it. North. North, north, okay, I think that's the end of the north. Now we go okay. Now I think we go east. Good. Okay, east, north, west, west. North, east, north, west, west. Okay, west, west, north, east, north, north. Okay, so go north, go east. And now north, north.
There was something odd about that wall. I found a suspicious brick that smelled like turkey. I pushed it, and...
Wall turkey.
I entered the secret door and left those dungeons behind. Ahead of me was a less dank portion of the basement. According to Mike, there had to be an elevator somewhere that went to General X's office, which should ultimately hold the original helicopter key. On the other hand, Robert told me that he heard of a special room with an X on its door, which could alternatively hold a copy of that key. Either option was fine as long as I could get a hold of a damn working key. And thus, my search of the basement began.
Escape complete. We ain't there yet. I got C1? A clay-like block of something. Oh boy. Damn it, I missed the previous streams. Well, they're all archived.
A door marked with an X, just like Robert told me. There it was, the secret room where they kept the helicopter key.
Why would they keep a key in such a creepy place instead of an office?
The more I thought about it, the more things felt out of place. I had a strange feeling, like a gut feeling that something was just wrong.
Yeah, but I...
Mr. Fox, you have finally arrived.
General X?
The same. Are you searching for a key, Mr. Fox? Perhaps one for a helicopter? You won't find it here, Mr. Fox. I'm afraid that your contact has betrayed you.
Fuck.
Don't blame him. He's been the victim of my counterintelligence.
Right there, in front of me, was General X, the puppet master of Operation Jericho. Not only was he a merciless, psychopathic asshole, he was so smart that he could predict my every move. For starters, he tricked me and Robert into searching for this room.
You had us waiting longer than expected, Mr. Fox.
If you drew some arrows in the labyrinth, I would have come sooner.
That would remove a certain charm, don't you think? By the way, I brought some company.
Colonel! Doctor!
I see you're already acquainted. I'll get to the point, Mr. Fox. Surrender. Otherwise, we'll start executing our guests.
There were too many people. If I opened fire, Harris and the doctor could die.
Let me guess. You're considering the option of shooting, but you know that Harris and the doctor could die.
Fuck, yeah? He read my mind, but that asshole X was a clean shot. If I shot quickly, I could kill him.
Now you're probably thinking I'm stupid for being so exposed, and that you can kill me with a quick enough shot. If you shoot and kill me, that would be the end of the final boss. Of all of this, you'd be a hero. Do you really have such a low opinion of my intellect, Mr. Fox?
Yes.
Shit. This was part of his plan. He was here on purpose. I was thinking that he might have worn a bulletproof vest.
By now, you should be thinking that I'm wearing a bulletproof vest. Shooting an armored man would be foolish, don't you think?
Fuck. He read my mind once again. But even if his body was covered, his head was not. One bullet between his eyes and goodbye.
But you're not a quitter, Mr. Fox. It's only logical that you'd consider shooting me in the head. I will admit, a challenging, yet possible shot. An Olympian trial of marksmanship, reflexes, and luck. Let me spare you the trouble. Sergeant!
Yes, sir.
Shoot me in the head at point blank range.
But, sir.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The bullet went through his head, but the bastard was unfazed.
Return to your post, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
What you're staring at in awe, Mr. Fox, is a projected image of myself.
A hologram?
Precisely, Mr. Fox. And now that it's obvious that you can't kill me, let's conclude the matter of your surrender. Or are there not enough dead bodies to convince you?
Just give me 10 seconds to think about it.
Of course.
Kill Harris.
You know what? Wait, we don't have to go in there. C1, C2s. I have a whole lot of C1. I have 4 C1. Can I combine? I combined the C1s to make C4.
There it was, General X's private elevator. To use the explosive, I needed something to act as a timer.
Wait, that wristwatch was the thing? That was the right thing to do? Shit. What is with this game? I guess that makes sense. He did say he needs something to act as a timer. Well, we hooked the gas tank up to a bomb.
Colonel! Doctor! Do you believe in God, General?
Of course. Who else would entrust me with such a sacred mission? And you, Mr. Fox, are you a praying man?
Well, General, I'm more a believer of the Big Bang. Doctor!
I'm fine. What happened?
An explosion. The guard behind you received the brunt of it. Colonel!
He's alive. Looks like he just blacked out.
We have to leave before reinforcements arrive. I'm taking Harris with me.
It's best not to move him. We don't know if he has any fractures or internal wounds.
I'll take the risk. He can't stay here. Doctor, let's go.
I'm not coming, Fox.
Why not?
There are injured that require my attention, and I don't want to leave my father alone.
What? They were going to kill you.
No, they weren't. It was just a trick to catch you. And if I leave, my father won't work and they'll kill him. Run! Go away!
I'll come back for you with the cavalry. You have my word. I left that room, carrying the Colonel.
Wait, you're saying that you managed to rescue Colonel Harris?
That's correct.
Well, Mr. Fox, let's see what you invent to remove him from this story.
Lieutenant, we found a corpse in the remains of the helicopter.
What? Who is he?
We don't know, Lieutenant. It was totally carbonized by the fire.
Take him to the lab. I want a forensic analysis done yesterday. Do you understand me, Wachowski?
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
We killed Colonel Harris. May God forgive us.
No, he's not Harris. The colonel died a month ago in an ambush. These are his personal belongings, his dog tag, his watch. Don't you remember, Sergeant? We found them on his corpse. That man has never seen the colonel. He's just trying to confuse us with his lies. Fuck's sake, he has absolutely no evidence for what he's saying.
I have this.
But what? If I'm not mistaken, it's a graduation ring for the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Sergeant, you don't believe him, do you?
With all due respect, sir, I only said that Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
He's trying to fool us, Sergeant. I remind you that there are more rings like this one.
Yes, but not with the same smell.
It reeks of shit.
Sir, permission to smell the ring? Fuck. It smells just like Colonel Harris's anus.
What? How the hell do you know what the colonel's anus smells like?
I'm not authorized to reveal that information, sir.
Fuck. This is getting out of hand. Mr. Fox, continue your story. Let's see if we can finish this once and for all.
What the fuck, man? Okay, I gotta take a piss real quick, but this is just too funny. We will be right back. Honestly, I think it's a brown-nosing joke. Because there are people, both in the military and in the real world, where people will try to suck up to people by kissing their ass. Like, so many people try to kiss everyone else's ass to get what they want. No, I'm not 100% certain. I don't mean literally. Oh, I forgot to take off the brake card. Whoopsie. Well, you didn't miss anything. I literally walked out the door, then walked up into that room because guards were like... I'll just keep beating everyone up. You didn't bring nearly enough guards. I think we'll play some Metal Gear Solid 2 again after this stream. But we'll have to restart my game because my PlayStation 3 that had the save is down. Ha, bitch. You never saw it coming.
I went up in the private elevator of...
Lieutenant, they found a bullet in the carbonized corpse head.
A bullet?
So it wasn't us after all. Colonel Harris was murdered.
Hey, friend, don't look at me. I haven't killed anyone.
I'm not your friend.
For fuck's sake, shut up. Wachowski, send the bullet to Science Officer Hollister for analysis. And tell him to collate it with the gun Mr. Fox had on him. Maybe we'll have a surprise. I want the results of that 5 minutes ago. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Honestly, the uniforms are actually pretty accurate than modern day. Well, the camo uniform. The issue is, we don't wear those green uniforms. The green dress greens, that's what we call them. Dress greens. We don't wear dress greens anymore. Welcome back, Logan.
Wow! That asshole General X had some cool music equipment. Multi-band equalizer, auto-amplified subwoofer, and... No way.
Bad Logan.
Double-deck cassette player. Fuck, you could record directly from one cassette to another.
There's no sleep for you. It's too early in the night. It's only 1 a.m. If you go to sleep, you shall be sentenced to the nether realm. Nah, you get some rest, dude. Doo-doo. Wait, I gotta grab his knocked out body.
Fuck! I found out that bastard kept a fully stocked armory behind his office.
Later, dude. That's nice, because those ghosts did drain my battery, my ammo. Come here, Colonel Harris. If you leave, Logan, you won't get to see all the story. This is Fran, digital multi art book of mini art book of UNmetal. UNmetal is actually a port of an MSX game I created called Prisoner of War. It's an early version of UNmetal's graphics. At first, the action took place during the day. If some thought I asked Marcel to try a night version, I liked it much more, and that's why UNmetal takes place overnight. You have to move around without being just... What the fuck? That's pretty nice. After the Vita wait, this thing was on PlayStation Vita? Shit. Good luck with the final boss fight. I'm looking for the key. Yeah, we just obliterated the fourth wall.
I finally reached the last floor.
Lieutenant, we already have the ballistics results.
And?
You are right, sir. Ballistics established that the bullet was fired from Mr. Fox's gun.
You killed Colonel Harris, you bastard!
Sergeant, behave.
Sir, permission to execute that assassin!
Permission denied. First off, we can't confirm the identity of the victim until we have the forensics report. Second, according to policy, Mr. Fox has the right to finish his story. Mr. Fox, continue. And you better not contradict the evidence we're collecting.
Oh, we better grab the colonel then. Wait, I don't remember. I did not find the keys, so.
Mr. Fox, leaving so soon and without a farewell. That's not very neighborly of you. And what's that on your shoulder? That's personal property, Mr. Fox. Haven't your parents taught you never to steal?
General X stood in my way, assuming it was really him and not another hologram.
Are you asking yourself if I'm another hologram?
Well, yeah.
No, not this time. It is I, in the flesh.
Good. Then I'll
put a bullet in my head.
You read my mind.
Please tell me, Mr. Fox, how does one shoot that which they cannot see?
What? What the fuck?
Do you like my new device, Mr. Fox? Optical electronic hollow camouflage, the latest in nanotechnology.
You motherfucker.
Obviously, if you start firing randomly, there's still a chance I may be hit. I believe dumb luck is a concept you're fond of. So if you don't mind, I invite you to expend some ammunition with some friends.
Are they just randomly stealing my shit?
Do you have many bullets left, Fox? I imagine not. I suspect you've stashed some grenades, though. Let's find out.
Oh, god damn you. Damn you. Now I wonder if something will happen if I leave
Mr. Fox,
the colonel
leaving
here.
so soon and without a farewell. That's not very neighborly of you.
General X stood in my way, assuming it was really him and not another hologram.
Are you asking yourself if I'm another hologram?
Well,
Yeah. No, not this time. It is I, in the flesh.
Good. Then I'll...
Put a bullet in my head.
You read my mind.
Please tell me, Mr. Fox, how does one shoot that which they cannot see?
What?
What the fuck? Do you like my new device, Mr. Fox? Optical electronic hollow camouflage, the latest in nanotechnology. Obviously, if you start firing randomly, there's still a chance I may be hit. I believe dumb luck is a concept you're fond of? So if you don't mind, I invite you to expend some ammunition with some friends.
Alright, dickbag.
Bullets left, Fox? I imagine not. I suspect you've stashed some grenades, though. Let's find out.
Ugh, this shit's wild. Damn it. I'm gonna leave him out here.
Mr. Fox, leaving some...
Alright, General Dickbag. Hey, Hawaiian.
Do you have many bullets left, Fox? Wait, electromagnetics were an option? Shit. Well, you should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. By the way, I'm sure you may have noticed by now, while you were distracted with my friends, I took the liberty to follow you around and recover some of my stolen property.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Fox, leaving so soon and without a farewell.
There we go. Come on.
Bullets left, Fox? I imagine not.
Fuck!
Should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. By the way, I'm sure you may have noticed by now, while you were distracted with my friends, I took the liberty to follow you around and recover some of my stolen property. To injure me, Mr. Fox. Sincerely, this was beyond my expectations. Luckily, you've brought my first aid kits. Hope you don't mind that you're missing one.
So, you've been stealing my stuff.
Your stuff. Everything you've acquired is from my base, Mr. Fox. And as the proverb states, one who steals from a thief will receive 100 years of pardon.
That bastard had been stealing from me while I was busy destroying his machines. And I'm sure he was going to steal more stuff as he needed it.
run out of first aid kits, Mr. Fox. Unfortunately, you'll be unable to heal yourself anymore.
Fortunately, it also means that you've run out of them.
Which adds to the thrill. Let the best man win.
What the fuck? You bastard!
Mr. Fox, first you complain because I remove your belongings, and now you complain again when I return them?
What?
Cheer up. I simply gave back your rusty wire. Although, maybe I've been a little brusque. You can find it between your ribs. By the way, Mr. Fox, let's see if you can kill me before bleeding to death. Good luck.
Shit. Damn it.
Mr. Fox, leaving so...
I'm on, motherfucker. You're a tough son of a bitch, I'll give you that. Damn it.
Mr. Fox.
Emma. Come on, bitch. Okay.
Should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. managed...
Of course, they use it the medkits.
You've run out of first aid kits, Mr. Fox. Unfortunately, you'll be unable to heal yourself anymore.
Fortunately, it also means that you've run out of them.
Which adds to the thrill. Let the best man win.
Come on, motherfucker. Yeah!
I have underestimated you, Mr. Fox.
Boss defeated.
What are you waiting for? Finish me.
Time without paying for your crimes? No way. I'll take you to a trial so they condemn you and lock you in a cell to rot for the rest of your life.
I see. Tell me, Mr. Fox, how are you going to take me if you can't move?
What?
You're so predictable. I knew you wouldn't kill me or let me die. Just like all of my other subordinates, they consistently led you directly into my trap, Mr. Fox. Honestly, I hope you were going to surprise me again, like that little spark in the basement. But once more, the pen is mightier than the sword. By the way, thanks for volunteering to test my new paralyzer. The discharge it releases shuts down the whole peripheral nervous system. You should have killed me when you had the chance. See you never, Mr. Fox.
See you never, General X. Are you all right, son? Don't worry. The effects on the paralysis will wear off soon. But it's not prudent to stay here. Come on, stand up, Fox. I'll help you walk.
Is the corpse going to be General X? Hell yeah.
Colonel Harris and I went to the helicopter. A few minutes later, when I regained my motor skills, we took off.
Yeah, we got his
Lieutenant, we have the forensic report of the carbonized corpse.
Hand it to the sergeant. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we can finally prove that Mr. Fox has been lying. Sergeant, what does the report say?
And the physiological study confirms that the corpse with identification C4423 measures 3 inches taller than Colonel Alan Harris, disproving his identity. What? Then he's not the colonel.
Of course not. I told you, Sergeant. Care to explain this, Mr. Fox? Are you going to tell us that he was tortured on a rack until it stretched him 3 inches?
That would be ridiculous. He's not Colonel Harris. I never said he was.
You what? You just told us that you both flew away in that helicopter.
Oh yeah, it's got some great...
I told you we escaped together, but never said that corpse was Colonel Harris. In fact, I have no idea who it is. Are you sure you found it in the helicopter? Did you plant it yourselves to incriminate me? Like some dirty cops?
How dare you? Enough games, Mr. Fox, enough. We'll find out who you are and then we'll execute you. What now?
What the hell is happening in here?
Colonel in the room, salute.
At ease.
Colonel Harris? You're alive. Sir, we thought you passed away.
As you can see, Lieutenant, I'm alive and kicking. Why is this man handcuffed?
We were interrogating him. He's a spy that we captured, sir.
A spy? Are you pulling my leg? He's a civilian who was imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit. He's also the man that not only saved my life and freed me from the ex-army base, but also he found classified information about Operation Jericho that will be essential in stopping the ex-army. For goodness sakes, that man's a fucking hero. Release him immediately.
Yes, sir.
Did you tell them your heroic feat, Fox?
I was at when we entered the helicopter, Colonel. But it looks like they found a corpse in the helicopter. But fuck, I don't know who he is. They say he has a bullet in his head, and it came from my gun. But I haven't killed anyone.
That corpse was General X. I killed him with your gun myself. Don't you remember? See you never, General X. Later, while you were regaining your senses inside the helicopter, I retrieved General X's corpse and dragged it to the helicopter's aft. That bastard was heavy. In the air, you know what happened.
Hurry up, Fox. They're following us.
Don't rush me, Colonel. I'm getting used to the controls. This piece of junk has levers and buttons everywhere. But don't panic. I think we'll be able to reach Allied territory before they catch up.
Then I'll call the cavalry. Charlie, Alpha, 54438, do you copy? Damn it, this radio isn't working. Fucking piece of shit.
Don't worry, Colonel. As soon as we reach Allied territory, they'll stop pursuing us.
Don't worry. Son, with no radio, when this fully armed piece of Soviet junk pings their radar, the first thing they're gonna do when we don't answer is take us down.
Fuck. So we'll be shot at if we keep going, or we'll be shot at when we turn around?
Affirmative. We're between a rock and a hard place. We'll abandon the helicopter as soon as we cross the border. I'm gonna search for the parachutes.
But jumping would still be risky in this jungle terrain.
You have them, Colonel? We're nearly there.
There's only one, Fox. You jump and deliver the documents to the Allies.
Are you insane, Colonel? They won't believe me. And you don't know how to pilot this junk.
I'm dead to them anyway. You're young. You have your life ahead of you, son. Take this ring, show it to them. They'll believe you.
Fuck, it reeks of shit.
Well, that's because those asshole bastards were going to snatch it as they put their hands on me. So I hid it in the only safe place I had left.
This whole game is satire.
Come on, son, put on the parachute.
This whole game is a parody of Metal Gear.
We argued about who had to jump, and I had to admit that Mr. Fox had one convincing argument.
Fox, what are you waiting for? Hurry up, son.
The next thing I remember was waking up, hanging from the parachute tangled to a tree. The owner of a farm who spotted me arrived a few minutes later. After tending to my wounds and offering me food, he was so kind as to bring me here to the base.
The lieutenant and the sergeant were shocked and immediately apologized. A few days later, the Army decorated me with 2 medals.
Jesse Fox, for rescuing an MIA military colonel and recovering intelligence on Operation Jericho. I, Colonel Alan Harris of the 5th Battalion, award you a Purple Cross of Civilian Courage.
That medal really exists?
It didn't, They had to invent it, as they had nothing that they could provide for a civilian.
You're also awarded the Gandhi Medal of the National Idiot.
National idiots?
Well, I received it because I didn't kill any enemies at all during the escape. As you know, militaries don't get why killing is wrong.
Well, at least we agree on that.
So, thanks to the documents I found, the Allies could find and sink every related submarine. The military base, docks, and Omega building were the target of a large operation. Everyone was arrested. Robert the paparazzi published the story and won a Pulitzer Prize. The 2 doctors and their 2 fathers dedicated themselves to finding a cure for cancer using nanonuclear weapons.
Wasn't it one doctor?
That's what they wanted us to believe.
The only person that died was
Captain
General
of that boat
X.
retired with my $50 million. But he died of gonorrhea the week after.
Seriously?
Nah, but he would have deserved it. Do you remember Private Mike? The one I found hammered and whose leave I obtained? Well, he could finally visit his daughter for her birthday.
Hello?
Daddy!
And I went back to my old life as a smuggler. The end.
Wow. Jesse, that's the most incredible story ever told. My god, you have an amazing imagination. You should be a video game writer.
You don't believe me?
Not a word.
Thank you very much, Miss Incredulous. Hey, who are those guys?
Must be an improvised patrol. Don't say a word if they don't ask you anything.
Good morning. May I see your passports, please?
Good morning. Here you are.
Very well. Let's see. Fuck. You're Jesse Fox.
Yeah, that's me.
Holy Jesus. I can't believe it. Hey, Jimmy. Who is that guy? Fuck, Mike. He's Fox. The one who rescued Colonel Alan Harris and prevented the nuclear attacks. I really admire you, Mr. Fox. You're a fucking hero.
Thanks, soldier.
Here are your passports. Go, drive carefully.
Believe me now, bitch?
Are you okay? You've been very quiet.
Stop the car.
What's up?
Then it's
Remember, it's a crime for him to kill,
You believe me?
not to cause someone's death.
What?
Kiss me now.
This is probably one of the greatest games I've ever played. It's just so funny. This game gave me the biggest fake out. Nope. Oh, hey, Frosty. Did you enjoy the game? I'm glad to have you, buddy. Scroll faster. I know, right? There's just so many fucking things to laugh at in this game. Special thanks to you for playing UNmetal. Well, thanks for including me in the credits.
Who the fuck is this Colonel Alan Harris? I don't know. Yesterday I met that guy in a bar. He was nice. I told him that I was going to slog as a guard here today. And he said if I pretended he rescued the colonel and prevented nuclear attacks when he drove by, that he'd give me $100. $100 for saying 4 sentences. Can you believe it? Good morning. May I see your passports, please?
Oh, God.
Good morning. Here you are.
It's been the easiest $100 ever. Fuck. People make up stupid shit just to score. Yeah, dude.
It was all a lie. Alright, well, part 2. Think we should play some Metal Gear Solid 2? You know what? I'm stacking the deck, motherfuckers! I've stacked the deck! Alright, you all vote. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We will be right back. That ending gave me 10,000 years of confusion. Well, we got 1 vote for Metal Gear, 1 vote for Metal Gear Solid. Frosty, Val, log in. Time to make your votes. Anyone else got it? Throw it out. It gave me a lifetime of strokes. I don't know. Oh, fine. Then I shall pick, and I want to play some more MGS too, because I enjoy riding getting bullied. Go, baby! You, take you, stick you in the PS3, yep. Wake up, Come on, eat the disc. Eat the disc. There you go. It took the system a moment, but it finally managed to figure out how to eat the disc. Ugh, God. I have to say, of everything I've played in the last year, this game's definitely up there for the most hilarious. Display settings. Only showing screen 1. There we go. There we go. Wait, I gotta connect my new controller. Cause shit. Connected to the old well, my PS3 that's in the shop. So. Well, let this thing think it's still 2005. Here you go, PS3. I don't want you to suffer the trauma of realizing that it's the modern age. Go to reviews. Done. Metal Gear Solid 2. God, I've been cranking out reviews. I've already finished 4 out of 14 reviews for Metal Gear Solid, for Armored Core. Exactly what I'm looking for. Sons of Liberty. Original launch version of Metal Gear Solid 2. The version that I spent probably about a decade playing. It's just one of my favorites. Oh, it would help if I set a memory card, wouldn't it? Now we get to play my... Honestly, I think this is probably my favorite PS2 game. At least top 3. There we go. Webcam set back up. Boom, boom, boom. Na, 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 na. Do 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 do. Banana. Alright. Oh, fuck. I just noticed the speakers were on too. I am dumb. Alright. Let's begin the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. Circle, not X. That was the wrong. I pressed the wrong button. How's the controller doing on power anyways? Recharging, not bad. But yeah, I'm angry because I was fucking recording Armored Core 2. I was actually in the middle of making my emblem when the system just froze and died. I was angry. Very angry.
The Hudson River.
Let's
2
let the
years
cutscene
ago.
play.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for
If
transport.
anyone's curious, yes, I am actually playing on a
But our noses have been out
PS3.
in the cold too long.
No emulation shenanigans here. Holy shit, it's Snake Plissken. Doing it? Nope. Nope. No vibrating off. Also, Val, the golden PS3. I know you have an affinity for this one, so yes, golden PS3 controller. Oh yeah. Toyota? No shit, Snake's about to get hit by a car. Oh, when I meant... No. PS3.
You'll know soon enough.
I'll be honest with you, I don't play PS4 enough to buy a new controller for it. I think it was only about 25 bucks, 29 bucks, something like that. It wasn't expensive. And also, this thing's in really nice condition. The only scuff on it is literally from the sticker residue from the sales sticker.
Do you read me, Otacon?
And I just wiped that off, so
I'm at the sneak point.
we're good.
Going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it?
I get you.
Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
I'll be honest with you, because there's so few games that are only compatible with the PS4, I've mostly only been playing the PS5 for PS4 games.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new
Let me know if y'all want me to skip cutscenes or whatever.
But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing
But
arena is,
I don't mind watching the cutscenes. They're some of my favorites.
Alright, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
I mean, my other controllers are still alive, but they're starting to stick in places.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a
I'm gonna skip this cutscene because I don't need... Oh yes, this is your... I know how to use my fucking equipment. Give me the story cutscenes. Yeah, here we go.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
brutal.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
The issue with that is there's a lot of Marines below deck.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo.
Colonel Golukovich.
ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses.
I'll do my best to not explode the boat.
Frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch. Freeze.
Dance, fucker. Thanks for the dog tags, bitch. Goodbye, bitch. Get yeeted into the waters. Otacon, I know how to open a fucking door. I could go for more dog tags, but fuck it. I don't feel like spending the time on it. Any of the items I can get are not worth that much. Like, oh yes, I can pick up some more potassium. Not really what I'm looking for. This guy, immune to hold up. Basically, I can't loot him with my pistol. Well, with my tranquilizer. I have to get an actual gun and hit him for substantial damage. AKA shoot him in the leg or something and make him drop actual loot. Because he'll go like, what? Are you going to shoot me? Come on, do it. Just do it then. I don't need a cutscene. There we go. Now I could loot them, but fuck it. Call in the hold.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's
The new Metal Gear.
why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tank at home. That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Yep. Game's teaching you. Hey, pay attention to the shadows. They can help you and your enemy. Because if you can see shadows, they can see shadows. And the enemy will use them against you. Is that the kind of thing they say on the camera?
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Grab that. Grab this. Let's go deal with Olga, shall we?
Freeze.
No!
Please don't.
Dance, motherfucker! Oh, give me your info.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Come in here first, because I want the box. Right in the head. That's what you get for coming to hide in the pantry, to avoid your duties. Yeah, bitch. Take your little nappy nap. Let's move on.
So it is the Kasatka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Oh, looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
I bet this thing's powered entirely off of crayons and glue. USP ammo.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here.
No, I wonder who the father of Sonny is.
Damn it.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Galukovich.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now.
I like you can see the hole on the knife to show that it is a Spetsnaz knife.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield, conflict, and victory.
Victory over my parents.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I'm just gonna disable her tricks before she can. There we go. Now no, she has no tricks. Do. Don't worry, she's just sleeping. Unfortunately for her. That's a big potato chip.
Cypher.
Going to bed early, Val.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men
Let
have
me-
Russian gear.
Where's my 1911?
Find out anything else
So I can punish you.
I know who they
Nah.
are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old
Y'all
man.
have a good one. Stay
Sergei
safe, dude.
Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Just make sure to lurk if you don't mind.
Yeah, the GRU colonel.
Early?
He's the one Ocelot was supposed to
Yeah,
meet
it's
up
only
with after
2:40
Shadow
a.m.
They're after Metal Gear.
Normally, y'all go to bed around 4 or
This is not gonna be as
5.
simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
Yeah, nah, you
It
get
was a
some rest,
tip.
too.
An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
What's funny is, if I remember correctly, the USP is a typically 45 caliber. Like, it is available in other calibers, but it's not nearly as popular. Might as well check like I would in extermination. Let's quickly loot.
Freeze.
I'm on. Shang. Alright, run back around. We got what we need. Let's get back under the holds. There we go. Trank that. Knock that out. You know what? I might as well pick up some M9 ammo. Might as well keep it topped up. USP? Yes. There we go. Mine. Bandits, good. M9 bullets, even better. Got his ass. Come here, dickbag. Kick the shit out of the alcohol. Speaking of, this ship has a lot of alcohol for a military ship.
Raven. Freeze. Move.
Knock him out. Well, first shot him in the radio, second shot him in the head. Not how I was intending for that to go, but it works out nicely. Do do do. A grenade? What in the hell am I gonna do with a whole ass grenade? I'm not trying to cause that much trouble.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
There we go. A little bit of extra bullets, all mine. Yes, Otacon, I know, there are kaboom wires.
There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
And if you're worried about trying to see the lasers so you don't accidentally run into them, you can shoot the flower, or you can use the thermal goggles. And you use that sound cue to let you know that another barrier has fallen.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Another fun thing. You could shoot out lights and reduce the enemy's ability to see you. Honestly, the attention to detail in this game is insanely good. Come on, bitch. Right in the head. No motherfuckers go to their job when they could fucking make the reports literally in their sleep. Unfortunately, he chose now to be asleep. Who is messaging? Oh, it's test stream. Oh fuck, we're almost at 4 hours. Nice. Whole lot of USP bullets, but not a lot of M9 bullets. I guess it's murder time. And it's terror time again.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary. Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Got him. The smartest of the Russian forces. Unfortunately for him, he runs into a traitor.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
That was just a needless kill, Ocelot.
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Kept you waiting, huh? Vac, how you doing, my friend?
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take
We
pictures
beat
that speak
UNmetal
louder
today,
than
and
the
now
government's
we're
plausible
playing
denials.
one of my
Four
favorite
shots.
Metal Gear
Metal
games.
Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
Oh yeah, that's always a fun section.
From the machine.
Especially on New Game Plus, where you got all the guards in their fucking underwear.
16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple.
I know, right?
All you have to do is stand.
It's hilarious. Like, oh god, I'll save this one for later.
And download the image data from the camera.
Ha!
Split the files
Gay.
and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as.
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Yeah, those things are
First,
fun.
the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment,
You want to save, Snake?
Yeah, sometimes I forget. It's circle, not X on this version. We're playing the original PS2 version, not the Subsistence or HD collection version. Shut the fuck up, Onacon.
every industrialized nation
You are no mailing.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps.
Yeah, there's so many fun little details.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid.
Will you stop sending me? Yes.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Alright, we made it to Area 3. And no problems. Let's take our 4 photos and get out of here.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Alright, one random asshole out cold.
This will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. This turned out to be longer than expected.
Fuck.
I have a daughter. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
There we go. That's 3 down.
I know that is my goal. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right. Up. Left. Right. Left. Right. Getting back to the topic at hand. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
There we go. I think we got it. Yeah, you can take pictures of ocelots in the shadow, which is just fun. I like the attention to detail in this game. There's so many attentions to detail. And I love it. I mean, it's the reason why it's one of my favorite games of all time. I will never get tired of playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Now that being said, come on, finish this shit. I'm gonna let the cutscene play once I get through this. Then I gotta take a quick bathroom break.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is...
Unintentional
okay,
pun.
that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... sorry, but this doesn't work.
Alright, we got all the photos we need.
The Marines will lead the
I will be
charge
right
into
back.
New World Order with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
I am back. Most games didn't have nearly the amount of
useful.
detail this game did.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
There we go.
Nobody move. Understood?
I mean, most games nowadays don't have the same amount of detailing as this game did.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
None you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Have you sold us out? I don't remember ever being in your employ.
Returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Traitor's dog!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
If he had just dropped to the ground, he would have been fine. That's the saddest part of the Marine Corps Commandant. If he had just fell to the ground instead of trying to stand back up, he would have survived this showdown.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog.
God, I want to get one of those just because they're so cool. Like, yeah. I've got a light. Where's my light? Fuck. I think it's in my bed.
Show's over.
Like, yeah, I got
If you wish to
1911,
live, I
but
suggest
I'd
you
love a
run
Colt
now. This ship is still in the
single
lower
action
New York
army.
Harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Go, Snake, go!
It's been a while,
Oh, brother.
Who are you? You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young
Anymore, eh, Snake? Cam Clog is great.
You're drowning in time.
Time.
I know what
Know
it's
it's
like,
like, brother.
No wonder Naomi
No.
passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Out of my mind, Liquid! Ah.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
God. This reminds me how much I need to play through that copy of Zone of the Enders I got. I just don't know which artist I should have make the artwork. I'm gonna crack this open.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake,
with this tanker! So let me take a shot at it. I got grenades. Run, you dumbass, run! Snake booty.
We have a problem.
Snake! Snake!
If you don't pay attention to the fact that Snake did pop up here, you would assume he fucking was sunk under and drowned with the tanker.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Oh, fuck.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
There we go. Sent out a link on Twitter.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person, in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic
Sazerac is not my preferred whiskey.
Environmental disaster in history.
I will say that much. This is not my preferred type of whiskey.
1. Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And
Got a
2.
weird flavor
disarm
to
the
it.
terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use... The texture isn't far removed.
I don't need this.
The hatch with a circular...
Okay, we can skip these cutscenes. Face is like, hey, go here. There we go. Up we go.
Right, there's a locker over there. It's a good place to conceal yourself from enemy patrols. Face the locker and press the action button to open the door. Walk into the open locker and close the door to hide. Push the action button again to get out of the locker. You can see what's going on outside through the slit. Go into first person.
Open up.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gralukovich man.
Gralukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
There's your sneak peek of Snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map.
Alright, we don't need that much. That much info we could skip.
Raiden, you won't.
Yeah, I know. I can't use this shit. Blah, 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 blah. Fun fact, if you wanted to steal my blood, well, it's O negative. But I'll kill you if you try. Same, they called me too.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions.
Yeah. I know. Hell yes. Here's. Don't get detected. Choke him out. Here's Rose.
Raiden.
No.
The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
No blood for them.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives.
No
You
blood
must
for
stay
them.
Out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout.
There'll be no blood for them. Not again. Freedom! It's my blood.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Bandage, nice. Seagulls! Ice's least favorite bird. Colonel, I know how to go through a fucking hole in the fence.
Raiden.
Shut the fuck up, Colonel. Nothing here.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Come on. Stop resisting or I'll break your neck.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying.
Yeah, just get your ass in there. Yeah, those bastards can fuck off with my blood. Hey, Speedy. If no one's alive to see you, it's still stealth. Yes, you're not wrong, Speedy.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Stop resisting and take a nap. Bitch, stop resisting, I just said. Well, I broke your neck. Oh well. I tried to keep you alive. No, you had to be a piece of shit and fight me. Oh well, more story time. The PS... Hey. It's ain't PS1 blood. This is PS2, bitch. Let me find my 1911 so I can kill you. Ah. You get the lip for today. Don't you fucking talk shit. The PS3 has lots of games. Metal Gear Solid 4, Resistance, Ratchet and Clank. Said, there's a lot of really good games for it. You want to be honest? The Xbox One has no games. The only exclusive I can remember to the Xbox One is Sunset Overdrive. Everything else is not exclusive. Said Sly Cooper, Thieves, what's it called? What was that? Crack in Time? Or is it Thieves in Time? Either way. The PS3 had a lot of good games on it. If you want to talk about a system with no fucking good games, it was the Xbox One. What's going on? Alpha, respond. The issue with the Xbox One is almost every good game on the Xbox One was also available on PC. There's no exclusives to it. Like the 360 had some good fucking games. And I'm not a fucking super PlayStation fanboy, because said like the 360 has a lot of really good games on it, like all of the Gears of War. But the Xbox One just did not have nearly as many games as it should have. Hell, this is a fucking killer PS2 and Xbox original game.
What are you?
I've never played the Xbox version, but PS2 version is pretty damn good.
5 today. Or rather 6.
I'll drop that.
Get down! Where is he?
There we go.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
And he's out of here.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
He just gave you a gun and ammo. Don't be a dick.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Escape from New York. Fans will know that name.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
But yeah, no. The PS3 has a lot of good games. Honestly, that's its biggest selling point, is its exclusives.
That's right.
That, and on a technical level, the PS3 does outperform the 360.
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
But only...
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Only when handled by a developer who knows what they're doing. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 is a great example of a really good PS3 game.
I've had extensive training
that takes full advantage of what the system is capable of.
Sneaking Mission 60.
Infamous. Infamous is another good one. How the fuck did I forget about Infamous? Infamous is so damn good.
That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
I love these games, though.
What about the president?
Looks like
I'm not gonna deny and say the PS3 is a perfect system.
Survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah.
The PS3 is not a perfect system. It has its flaws. But it's a damn good system. There's a lot of good games for it.
No one can know that we're involved.
And especially if you have a launch model like us, able to play PS1, 2, and 3 games all in one system. Oh, it is glorious. You know how easy it makes it for recording PS1 games?
A Navy captain.
You alright?
Give me a few minutes.
Oh, fuck
Must have
off.
lost a few more pints than I thought.
Fuck off, you piece of shit graphic designers. Most of y'all are just fucking bots and tracers.
That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much.
My hair is too goddamn floofy.
You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
Because fuck me, that's
why. What
why.
are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
He's just like, why did you give me an electric razor blade? Fuck it, I'll deal with it.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's
141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Oh, man. Alright. Y'all want to freak Snake out? Oh no, Snake's not. That being said.
Think you can shoot that thing?
What?
Moron.
I did not mean to do so. I was the traitor, Speedy.
Everything okay, Rose?
Jack?
Shut up, Rose. We'll talk about our love life later. What's more important than our love life is the fact I accidentally shot Snake. Sorry, Snake. Oh, this is a good cutscene. I know, right? And that's how the SOCOM is built in real life. It is that blocky in real life, and I love it. I want one. I want a SOCOM. I need something to go with the same caliber as my 1911.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
It's amazing how different my hair looks without my...
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Or...
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Bang! Yes.
Damn, I heard that from.
Throws the gun at you.
Oh, this game.
Yes. What's up, slut?
Fill this
Queen.
if you want. 2-shotter.
Don't let them take the president!
Wait, fill it.
There you go.
Do you seriously think that's gonna do anything to me?
Ready grenades!
No. That's why I gave you that
Chat. Wait, where's your camera? I forget. Okay, chat. He's.
Let me give you an actual.
Yeah, I don't want to play. I don't want to play no games. How's it going, chat?
Oh, you sat on my. God, he just sat. He just.
I sat on nuts.
He sat on my nuts.
Just in character, right? Sat on fucking nuts. Sat on fucking nuts. Just
Is
in
there
character,
anyone
right?
here that can give me happiness?
That whole thing is fun. You got yourself. That's the one who yesterday was like, ooh, I really like
It's
that.
pretty, but ooh. Alright.
Says Speedy. Speedy went. He's like. Because blocking. Oh no, my friend!
Are you emulating this or what?
I'm playing on PS3.
Oh. I was just curious, based on...
When do I ever use emulation? I'm like...
Well,
the only emulation I use is shit like Sega Saturn, where there's no possibility.
Or when you want to fix those jaggy edges, Jesus.
I'm literally playing the original PS. I'm not playing the HD collection.
No.
I'm literally playing...
No, I literally mean, like, the jaggy edges of the fucking...
Like, I'm not even playing the HD collection. I'm playing this version.
Yeah.
Look. You see that empty spawn?
Colonel,
It's
SEAL
because
Team 10's
that game
Bravo
is
team
in
was
the
wiped
PS3.
out.
I see.
I'm not
What
playing
happened to the cargo choppers?
fucking
Both
Hey,
are at the
he's
bottom of the
going on a
harbor.
tangent.
Looks
I
like
don't
you
know.
guys have a Harrier too.
He's going on a
Harrier?
Takayashi.
Calm
He's
down.
going on a tangent.
It just means they anticipated the attack.
What he's going on about.
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of
The
yourself.
part where he's
the
like,
entire mission is in your hands now.
You wanna
Do you
start
understand?
I will drink this.
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes.
Sorry for being.
But we
No,
need
it's
to
all
consider
good,
the
man.
possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
Anyway,
if that toxic
I
spell
just
does
mainly
take
remember
place,
this
it'll
game for
devastate
the
not
what
only
the
the
fuck
harbor,
part.
but poison
There's
the
a lot of
coastline
what
for
the fuck
generations.
well, you know the part.
Right. We've
But
had
yeah,
to
Mr.
adjust
Oh
the
my
mission
God, the
objectives.
graphics aren't
priority is
1080p,
those sea
fucking
caves with the
130
terrorist wire over the
fucks
big
per
shell.
second.
The
Oh
president
my
can
God.
wait, but this can't.
Who likes
Colonel,
this
you know I'm
game?
no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed
Lucky I
to
don't
stand
throw
by
the
on
gun
Strut
at you.
C according to their mission plan.
That
You
would
should
just
find him
destroy you.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I
God
need to
damn it,
ask you
him
something
annoying
before I
me
go.
distracted me
Make
from
it
the
quick.
entire
Who
cutscene.
are they? Dead
And I
solid
like
meat.
that cutscene
Couldn't
too.
hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too.
Yeah,
it's-
welcome back, Vac.
It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Went for breakfast? No, that's all good, dude. Make sure I didn't pour. Oh, we sure as fuck ain't getting through this path. I mean, they're both fun. I mean, human ridings, I like both. It's okay for time for a little more exposition dump.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go
Oh yeah.
cleaning that thing.
To be fair, my favorite version of Cyborg Raiden is actually MGS4.
My name is
I really like
Peter
just
lecturer,
just-
have scolioed Indian head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
a poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
like where he's conflicted, confused, and worried.
I did. Can't keep up with it.
Before he's just like, oh yeah, whoop, ninja.
Off the map next to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
Like MGS4 Raiden, MGS2 Raiden was best Raiden. That being said, Metal Gear Solid Rising is still fucking
This
fun.
is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only
My
10.
headphones keep my hair in place. Otherwise, it looks like this.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to
God
supervise
damn, this
the bomb
shit is just
disposal.
long
Looks like it was taken
and
care of
fluffy.
before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL
Honestly,
Team 10?
yeah.
I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
I mean, just look how fluffy it is.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
There we go.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since
I
that
mean,
skirmish.
no.
Was he killed?
I would not. I wouldn't argue against that.
They told me he was a
He
security
did
system
choose his legacy.
Why would they take
But
a
in his
civilian along?
legacy, he
Everything in the
chose
structure is computer
to
controlled.
save
He
Sonny.
was supposed to get us past all
And
the
in
security
saving Sonny,
I never heard
he
anything
knew
about
he
that.
would have to
He had official orders with him.
do things he wouldn't want
We'll
to
leave
do.
that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how
He
to deal
chose
with
to
all the
submit
bombs.
his own
There's no one
well-being
left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
to eventually
so we have to
saving
do it ourselves.
Sonny from
But
her
I've never defused a
shitty
bomb
lifestyle.
before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
It wasn't perfect, but when he did whatever he could until he could
Glad to hear
save
Stillman's
Sonny
safe.
from that.
Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for...
Shut up.
There's no need to think about this so much.
I can
You won't
skip that
actually
much.
be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
If we manage to make it long enough, we'll probably go to MGS4 after this game.
This is a C4 bomb.
Boom.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple.
Well,
the spray
to be fair, they both intended on saving Sunny.
There's no way the thing can detonate in this
Raiden got to her first and gave her off the snake and Otacon to make sure that she would stay safe. I'd say they both worked together to make sure she was safe.
Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
Remember,
that's right.
Him, they didn't decide that Sunny was a female too, though.
Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
Remember, this was about 8 years between this game and Metal Gear Solid 4.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses.
There's a lot of room for retcons.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion.
You can also argue that Snake never knew a lot of the information.
I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people call him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined in on in, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion. And it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The big shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card will get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
Got you.
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
British
If anything
SAS.
comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
Yeah, he's an army man.
Marine Corps talk.
Snake is a Green
Team
Beret.
leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field.
They often do,
Williams
yes.
is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
No, he won't starve to death, that's for sure.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
There we go. Now we could do this, but we're gonna take this, we're gonna go back to F. Why are we going to F? Because there's a tranquilizer gun. If we can get to that gun, we can deal with enemies a lot more quietly.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
I would have just killed. The issue is, shooting them makes too much noise.
Enemy sight. Requesting.
Run! Run! That being said, I can break some necks. Because I'm not one of those players that worries about getting the all pacifist run. Hope you don't mind me enjoying some cashews. The nosy is a useful tool. By nosy, do you mean the Mosin Nagant? Rack shotgun with murderous intent. I feel that sentiment. Yeah, we've come this way to get a hold of the M9.
Nothing here.
Now we've got a suppressed tranquilizer. Fuck!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Victory for Vegeta! Run! Run, Raiden! Run!
Nothing here.
Got his ass.
It's the
Go. Reset the area.
freeze.
Move. Nothing here.
I got your ass, bitch. Come on, take your nap, bitch. Into the cupboard you go. That's another box.
Right. I've frozen the first bomb. How are you doing?
Nothing yet.
Pliskin, what was the exact location of the explosive?
The heliport on Strut H. It was behind some cargo. Thought I was gonna have some trouble with the patrols, but it was an easy job.
I see.
What's the matter?
Nothing really. Pliskin, just don't let your guard down. Don't relax even after you think you've defused it.
I know that. Raiden, Shell 1's all yours.
Sure.
Raiden.
Tell me a little more.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Alright.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, no.
I think by vampire it means he'll suck anyone.
I told you the Dead Cell.
He'll suck your titties, he'll suck your dick.
Anything they say very seriously. looks like the enemy's.
What do you know about that?
Fat man.
Cut his ass. That's the only honest thing I could expect. That being said, you have to admit, Metal Gear Solid is one of the first series to include LGBT characters. I mean, Vamp is bisexual. There's a whole bunch of characters who range across the spectrums in these series. Yeah, that's the thing, is in 2001, this game had way better LGBT representation than pretty much anything else. I mean, just the fact that a character exists that is LGBT and isn't just a fucking walking stereotype is amazing. You know? There we go, that's not a bad shot.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
Oh, that's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
God.
Freeze!
Occupied. Dance, fucker. Your dog tag means nothing to me, but I'll make you dance.
Right, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand and do it.
Yep, one of my favorite Easter eggs in this game is if you come out here right after getting the equipment instead of going after the bomb, you could shoot Snake's box and spook the shit out of him. 'Cause he'll run across this section while in his cardboard box.
What's up, Jack?
I wanna say, bitch, that's what's up.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Yep.
Nothing here.
I know about the hatches game, thanks. Got that asshole up there. Oh. Yeah, take a nap, asswipe.
Nothing here.
Oof. I hate doing that because it freaks me out every time, but...
This is right.
CSAT. What is CSAT?
C4 in strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance.
The only
hatch.
armor experience I have is with DayZ, so...
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
As dated as that information provides. Because I'll be 100% honest with you. The most I played of Armor was entirely DayZ.
Nothing here.
So that's 2 bombs down, 4 to go. Right in the back of the head. Bitch, please. Mine.
Nothing here.
Come on. That's what you get for yawning, bitch.
There's somebody there.
I had to sneak past and steal your cardboard box.
Nothing here.
I love doing that. I just love sneaking past assholes in boxes. Especially as a Zone of the Enders box.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
That's a game I need to
I saw a
play.
man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
She's offended.
Not a chance.
She's offended. She's like, how dare you call me one of Dead Cell? I'm not one of those freaks. I'm out, bitch. Fuck you.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Freeze! Move!
Out of my way, dickhead. Mine.
Ryder here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal.
Oh, a VTOL
I got a
chip.
bad feeling about this.
Yep.
Do you think
That.
it's a trap?
This is one of my favorite boss battles,
Listen,
actually.
watch his back too. Just hurry.
Could you get to fight the Harrier in this game? It's a proper Harrier. And this thing is a fun-ass boss battle. Alright. Well, if you can't, no big deal. Ooh, box. I am the man in the box. You didn't see anything, assholes. I am a box. How do I keep getting notification?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Yoink. 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 Mine. All your mines belong to me now. Yoink. See, C, D, E, F. So we're heading into F. Luckily for me, I know where that...
Nothing here.
Like, luckily for me, I know where that is.
This is Ryden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no
Sure.
more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Stillman.
Oops. Wrong.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Oh. What's that?
You saw nothing, bitch.
There's somebody there.
Nope, there's nobody here, bitch. We're out.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy
No.
right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Romantic until you realize it's a entirely a setup. Ration! Yes! Nom 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 nom. I have all nom 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 noms. Wait, one last thing we have to do. Cause I'm a dick.
Freeze!
Dance, fucker. My dog tags, bitch. I'm not even going for all of them. I'm just feeling like, fuck you. I'm gonna take your dog tag specifically. Got them both. Now, how is it that... Now, I know there's a speedrunner glitch for here. There's a speedrunner glitch where they'll hit that bomb through the wall. I have no clue how the fuck they pull it off, but I know about it. I don't know how to pull it off though, because I'm not a speedrunner. And I have zero interest in pulling it off. Go under the regular, go under the red pipe. Wait.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Well, if I remember, here's a thing. It isn't always tied to frame rate in these. There are skips in this game that entirely rely on you flipping your character using the somersault in the right direction. And just letting you flip over barriers and shit. Which isn't tied to the frame rate at all. But yeah, I'm aware of that.
This is right. The C4 found in strut A.
If I remember correctly, basically what they do is manage to clip the coolant through the wall and spray it.
Only one more left to go.
Because my buddy Val couldn't figure the way out to it.
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, that's common in a lot of older games.
Of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
That being
All the
said,
other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But
we're
the
playing
detonation
as
was more
close
enough
to
destroy
original
the entire
hardware
ship.
without playing a
But the
PS2.
C4s Pliskin found would inflict
So
serious
we have
structural
no
That's not the bad news either. The
frame rate
sensor-proof.
boost or
Meanwhile,
make our
yes, the ionization sensor can't
tries
detect them.
less
The
likely.
whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
I feel bad for Peter though.
I faked being a victim myself because
It wasn't his fault.
The families of the real victims.
He tried his best to disarm the bomb.
Catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well. I haven't.
But he felt guilty. He has survivor's guilt.
Supposed to be a shield.
He feels
Become a shroud instead.
guilty because he still survived the explosion.
Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
This game really does make me feel
walk with my
emotional
own
though.
2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
But yeah, I can understand how he feels. Because he wasn't able to disarm the bomb, he feels guilty. When he really shouldn't feel guilty. He wasn't the one who planted the bomb. He tried to deal with it. Got some what? We'll say, yeah, pretty much. His suit did what it was supposed to and protect him from the blast. But he felt because he didn't stop the bomb itself, he feels guilty for it.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean
well, yeah.
Shell 2 will actually sink?
So the M9 he has is a modified M9 to accept tranquilizers.
It'll be a very
the issue is with the M9, the way the tranquilizer works, it requires it to be manually cocked each round.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work.
Yeah, so that's actually explained in game.
Okay.
That because it's a modified to use tranquilizer rounds instead of typical rounds, it doesn't produce enough gas to kick back the slide. So it doesn't produce a quick enough. Yeah, it basically doesn't produce enough gas to kick back the slide. So he has to manually cock it every time. Yeah, blowback. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. Basically, there's not enough gas to blow back the slide. Because the thing's not shooting off gunpowder, it's shooting off tranquilizers.
Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Let's see. Let's see, 60, 120, 180, 240, 300. So 6.5 minutes. You got 6.5 minutes to run back. Really, that's not that bad as long as you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna die horribly. Who the fuck just sent me a bunch of messages on Discord? Oh, it's Ellie. It was Ali responding to a song link I sent him. There we go. I take that bitch out. You have fun, buddy. You're not in my way, though. We're close to where I ended the last stream, actually.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Alright, but we're back where we started the game. Wait, RHP's good.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Fuck you, Bugs! 'Cause I don't like you. Go. Go. Hide. Hide in the corners. You insectile freaks. I hate your physical design.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even.
Are you talking about the diver suits?
Wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Yeah, those things are amusing. I'm not entirely familiar with what you're referring to. God, though, this game still looks damn good.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap. Oh. I'm not familiar with the... whatever mech you're referring to then.
This could be interesting.
The mechs I have most
the fires of hell,
reference for is Armored Core, so...
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else.
God, she has a good theme.
And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
God, that jazz theme she has for her is so good. Shit! Well, that's what I get for fucking around.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this
Yep.
could everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than
Is the volume levels good? Let me know if I need to raise it up or down.
Completely lost sight of our ideals, and with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But it
good?
couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Good.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
No, you can't. You can't get close enough to her to punch her. The game physically has barriers that won't let you walk to her and hit her. So you can't punch her.
Damn.
Them. Are you gone? No.
Talk about a headshot, right?
That death was meant for me.
I love this jazz
I'm
theme.
the one that can't die. Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Even Raiden didn't feel right about executing her at that range.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Them.
I can't die twice.
Knowing his luck, knowing his luck, it hit him in the nuts. That would be Raiden's luck. Not shot. That would be Raiden's luck.
Freeze! Huh?
Go. There is kabooms. Yeah, that would be Raiden's luck. He wouldn't be killed, but he would just take a hit that's just so painful.
Nothing here.
More ammo. Come on. Perfect. Hey, Vac. Welcome back, dude. Dude, I'm sorry to hear about your crazy fucking family, dude. You better not let them know about me because, I mean, you know about the firearms I have. I mean, I don't even have fucking, like, BB bullshit. No. No. For me, we got real bullets. No, let's put this right here. Mach 2 World Wars. Fine, Speedy. If you want something more modern. How about a G3 battle rifle? Loaded with 308 rounds. 9mm kills the body, 45 kills the soul. And 308 kills your family. $50K. Nope. Right away. Run away. You didn't get up there fast enough, so you couldn't see me. You saw nothing. Go, 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 go. You saw nothing. All you saw was the man in the box. That doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of crazy parents out there. I mean, my mother still tries to stalk me on YouTube. Like, I keep having to ban her YouTube account. She keeps making new accounts to try to stalk me. Like, I banned her on here. I banned her on... You ever have to ban someone on fucking PayPal? Like, you ever have to block someone on goddamn PayPal? Like, if you ever see an account named Michelle Kiefer, fucking nuke it. Kill it with fire. Because that's the name of my mother.
So you're the one.
Love this game though.
Right on time, I see. I like a punctual.
I will say, at least my father did get me into this series. I'm not gonna diss him there.
Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short.
Dick stuck in blender.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
It is a very cool boss battle. Come on, reconnect.
Let's make a little. Oh! Die!
Come here, motherfucker. Yeah. Down you go, motherfucker.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
It's hidden up his ass.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
And to be fair, if I felt like enough of a bastard, I could run fast enough to get out of here and swim away. I would survive. Not everyone would, but I would. But your giant bomb hidden up your ass is dealt with.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main
Yeah,
leverages is
back.
now
I
gone.
don't blame you. That's some
Badly.
bullshit.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Like, all you're doing is
Intentionally kept in the dark,
putting
I'd
a
say.
costume
He
on.
seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
They're bullet resistant.
Is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
Nothing is bulletproof. Well, most things aren't bulletproof, Speedy.
What about the bomb?
Diffused.
Shit like Kevlar is bullet resistant.
I'll shell too.
They can resist shrapnel and gunshot rounds up to a certain amount.
If the big shell blows up, the explosion
Take
is
too
expected
many
to
hits
produce
though,
massive
and they
amounts of
will
toxins.
give.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well,
EOD
looks like there's not
suits
much danger
are
of that in
bullet
any case.
resistant though.
But the central core is starting to
Because
flood. It
bullets,
won't last much
you know,
longer.
would hit about as
What
much
about the
as
president and the
explosive
other hostages?
rounds.
They weren't in
Well,
shell
explosive
2. They
shrapnel.
must be in shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
A
No,
5.
But I brought
Yes.
a gearhead with me.
But
He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
a
Listen,
5-inch
I'm on the
thick
heliport right now,
titanium
but I don't see
plate
their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
is
We better
extremely
move now,
heavy.
then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close
Like,
to
do you
nothing.
know how much
Do you know
a,
where the president
a
is?
set of Mjolnir armor
all yours.
weighs? Like, let's
The
look it
president
up.
is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Mjolnir armor weighs around 1,000 pounds. So what Master Chief wears is around 1,000 pounds of weight. Yes, that is bulletproof. Because there's no way in hell most enemies would have anything to penetrate armor that thick. Ninja! Kill it!
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
But either way, that's still a lot.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Hey.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
So, thickness 5
I'll tell you
with...
something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within
But
range,
yeah, either
you
way,
should be able to
titanium's both
Why are you
expensive
telling me
and
this?
heavy.
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The average person's only going to
The
have
hostages are being held in the B1 complex.
access to
In Shell
ceramic
1
and
You'll find
Kevlar
Ames there.
plates.
What does he look like?
We
So
don't
for
know if
as-
it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear
Oh,
the
I
machine
lost
sound
my
of the heartbeat.
pop
Do you
filter.
expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this.
This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
Oh, shit.
You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Oh, I have no clue where the pop filter went.
Put you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are
Oh, well.
different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Oh yeah, the scan is the easy part.
Nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
I agree.
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a
Not
nuke
a
along with
chance.
them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For metal gear that is housed here.
Hurry up. I need to take a piss.
Metal gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
And she's out of here.
Colonel.
Yeah, I know what to do. Well, that we're gonna take our cell. What? It's been 7 hours? Yeah, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. We will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that quick bathroom break. Well, not as quick as I would have liked, but oh well. Let's get back to work, shall we? Bum, bum, ba, la, la, bum, ba, ba, la. Do not cross that middle path yet.
Nothing here.
AK ammo. SOCOM ammo, okay.
Freeze! Move!
Drag him back before that other asshole comes down.
Who's there? Enemy sighted.
You heard nothing? You heard nothing, dickbags.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Come on, shithead. Yoink, yoink. PSGT ammo. That doesn't do me any good until I get the PSGT. Which I can't get until I get the level 3 card, I believe. Oh, we got C4 and Claymores, that's nice. I will say, goddamn, that UNmetal game was just such a fucking... Such a... What's it called? Such a fucking ride. You expect one thing and nope, and nope, and nope.
Rose?
Nope.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
There's more cameras out here than I remembered. Run, seagulls, run! Fly away! There we go.
What's going on? Respond. Trouble in the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Check it immediately.
Encounter the enemy.
No hits for you, bitch. Alright, we took out the camera, so now it won't be able to detect them in the future.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme
That's 4 cameras down. There we go. That's more cameras out. Just pop, 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 pop. There we go. That should be everything I need dealt with. Come on. BDU AKS 74U. Beep. Lets me through. Come on.
Freeze!
Alright, so we got at least 3 assholes in there. Fuck. Just maintain to the skies.
enemy in the area.
Ah. We got his porn up. Hopefully we'll just find an asshole sleeping and be like, oh. That's all.
All clear. Nothing was wrong. It was nothing. All clear.
They were just all sleeping. That's all.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
A little bit of ration. Okay, nice. Grab this for a quick save. Ah, hiccups.
Jack, do you need to save?
Fucking. Ah.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do?
I was the murderer as a child.
Parents were. I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. Freeze!
Shove him in! Just shove him straight into the sensor. Just... I think that's the guy I'm looking for. His location, though, does depend on difficulty. Well, his location depends on both the difficulty and the version you're playing. His location will switch.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Pretty sure it's this guy.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay, my memory isn't that bad. We got it.
You must be Ames.
That is suspicious.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo.
The husband of Nastasia Romanenko.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
I'm looking forward to December.
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
I'm looking forward to our annual Metal Gear Solid 1 tradition. I love playing that game. I never get tired of playing the original Metal Gear.
Are you on?
Well, not the original, but
do you really know where the president is?
the one that everyone knows
He
of.
was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2.
Like, yes, the MSX and
I
NES
don't know.
games were
I
the
can't get a
first
response.
ones.
You don't think he's been
But
like the other
the
hostages?
PS1's game's the one that
Hostage was
puts it
killed
on
in
the
retaliation
international
for the CO-10
radar.
disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Like I told you, eh? Well, no. Y'all are notorious for not telling your agents anything, leading to them being confused as fuck.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be...
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a barrel attack. What luck.
Oh. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Oh, here comes Olga.
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
Who is that cyborg?
Fucking Johnny.
I cannot even guess.
Johnny is shitting himself hard.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Fighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again?
Happening again. This damn right arm.
Liquid!
It's almost as if it's having
its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Intruders.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Yeah, it's because it's Liquid Snake, you fuckers ID'd. We tricked you with Solid Snake's corpse.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
I love this
Search
game.
my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Yay! I
Take
now
care
can
of
get
the
a sniper
president
rifle.
before they launch the nuke.
Oh no, I gotta deal with the fucking... I gotta shoot the goddamn Semtex sensors out.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
Right, what's wrong? Right, right.
Oh, come on! I equipped the AK. Bitch. It's okay, I saved recently. We'll skip the cutscene.
Freeze!
Shove him into the sensor.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Well, now we can either choose to skip the cutscene, or we listen to it through Johnny! What do you prefer?
Right, one of those hostages.
You know what? I'll put up a... There we go. I put a choice up for y'all. We can either skip the cutscene because we just watched it, or we can listen to it from Johnny's perspective.
Definitely no problems in the hall on B.
You all make the choice. Oh shit. I killed off that coke. If no one makes a choice, I'll make a choice myself, but... Yep, fuck it.
In the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Fuck it, well, skip it. Go, 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 go.
King, Fat.
Anyway, what?
Ocelot is coming.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
My mask.
We meet at last.
He's like, nope, not again.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
I'll
rescue and or kidnap him.
Freeze!
Come on. Your dog tag isn't even what I want. I just wanted bullets, bitch. So calm, not what I'm looking for. So calm and stun grenades. Not really what we're looking for, but okay. I would honestly just appreciate some M9 bullets. Sorry, buddy, but you gotta go. got their asses. There we go. Yeah, that's a ration. That's nice to have. Oh, AK-74U ammo. Okay. Really not what I'm looking for, but I mean, I'll take it. There we go. Why would you give me AK ammo? You know I'm nearly empty on M9. And you just shit out AK ammo. What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna take the banana mag and just shove it right up my ass? I mean, I'd probably feel good, but it ain't gonna be fun. Ah, there we go. Someone's using in the oven. Seagulls! It's Ice's least favorite creature. Yes! There we go. Okay. I think one of them's making. I think that's popcorn. Burning popcorn at that. No point in wearing the disguise anymore. This is a more effective disguise. Nope. There's like 3 enemies piled in that one area. I ain't fucking with that. I'm just gonna let the caution run out. I'm gonna hide in my box. I'm gonna let the caution run out. No, I should have enough alcohol. That absinthe definitely has done the trick for tonight. Caution timers are definitely running longer after the central core. There we go. Wait, no, I need to go south because I need the sniper rifle. Because fuck trying to hit that goddamn last... That goddamn last sensor on top of the Cypher's head without it. That section sucks donkey dick.
Nothing here.
That's correct. There is nothing here, buddy. Just a man taking a nap. McFarlane Toys. I think that's the same I think it's the manufacturer who makes the Spawn toys. Ooh. Well, made. I don't think they make the toys anymore. That being said, I don't think Spawn gets toys anymore. Spawn isn't like a super popular franchise like it used to be. PSG-1T. Yoink. Yoink. I thought that was PSG-1T ammo.
Nothing here.
There we go. Run, motherfucker! Good. Good riding. You made it across before the guy up top could see you or his minions.
Nothing here.
Come on, yawn and stretch. Right on through. While he takes a good yawn and stretch.
Freeze!
There's somebody there.
He tried to get cheeky. He thought, oh, well, he's not immediately trying to murder me. I can call for backup. Nice try, dickbag. Unfortunately for you, I managed to shoot out your radio, knock out your buddy, and then knock you out. Definitely did not work out in your favor. Yep, that ration just ceased to exist. Oh well. Honestly, I forgot about the second guy. I wanted to hold the first guy up, see if he would drop some ammo.
Nothing here.
But, oh well. Head to the connecting bridge.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
So, in real life, Semtex/C4 will not go off if shot.
That's the Semtex.
It only goes off under a very specific electronic signal. It's why C4 is such a popular explosive. Because, you know, it will not go kaboom unless you want it to go kaboom.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
but he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Rose really did care for Jack. She was pushed into a bad situation by the Patriots. I think I got it, actually. Wait. Don't forget this one. Wait, I almost forgot about the seagull one. Well, Ice is gonna like that one. It cost the life of one seagull, but that's okay.
Raiden, I found a
I'd rather one seagull than me and the entire place going kaboom.
Is it in good shape? Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I heard my name.
I have a pilot who's flown the
I was killing seagulls.
KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference.
There were
between the
seagulls
military
protecting
KA-60
the sensors.
Right.
So I had to shoot seagulls to get the sensor.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden.
I said this would be your favorite part. Good.
Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the
You
DNA
recovered
test
liquid,
results on the body
motherfuckers.
say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here. Not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I enjoy this game story. As convoluted as it can be. Solidus.
I've been waiting for you.
Solidus really does look cool as shit. He's one of my favorite boss battles.
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You're no brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right.
God, his boss battle is one of my absolute favorites.
Impersonating him.
No! That's not Solid Snake!
I'm a
whole different game from Liquid. I really love the music for this. The bon dun 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 dun. He has a really good music track. John Saigon. Ow, you dick!
That the best you can do, Snake?
I got more.
Did I get him?
Oh fuck! No! He brought a Harrier.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
I kind of wish his exoskeleton showed up more.
Big Boss.
He has such a cool exoskeleton. Like he has such
fools for interfering.
He has such a unique exoskeleton compared to everyone else in the series.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
I won't let you down, Pliskin. Yay! More ammo. That's not ammo, that's HP. I mean, I'm not complaining. Chase, yeah! Chase him! He's coming in for a strafe. Woo! Help, he's trying to cook me. This is not how you cook people. Cook things. Did you just throw me M9 bullets? I mean, I'm not complaining about having more M9 bullets.
You're tougher than I thought.
I'm also on fire.
I'll let you go out in style.
Not bad.
I'll shred on. What the? I'll take care of it.
Don't worry, Snake. I got this. Ooh, appreciated.
I'll let you go out in style. Try dodging this.
Yeah! Down you go, Solidus. Those bastards! They got my eye!
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Unfortunately for you, that's not the Metal Gear we're trying to stop. This is the Metal Gear that guards the Metal Gear. There he goes.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Vamp has such a unique boss battle.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was
good at.
But at least I
always
always
fought
fought
for what I believed in.
What about
Gray Fox?
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
God, that's such a
A
good
deception for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
Whoa.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
And there's one of your big hints that this isn't Colonel Campbell. Oh my god.
Right. You all right? Answer me. Raiden!
That's one of your big hints that this isn't the actual Colonel. Because the real Colonel Campbell would never fucking do that to Snake. Ah, fuck, I missed.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Well, this is why we saved. And I heard Ice just die laughing at my fuck up of a jump. Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to provide entertainment. I'm trying to get this jump because I want the AK suppressor. Oh, got it that time. Who's pinging my Nokia? God damn it, Olga. I don't know why, but the frame rate dies whenever you do this. Help! I'm on fire! Help! I got the AK suppressor.
Raiden, you
That's
are the president. Make come.
It's as bad as hoping you fall after grabbing the suppressor.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Oh, now we have a suppressed AK. Run! 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 Run!
This is not a pretty sight.
Well, no
Hurry up,
shit.
check the situation.
I hate going through this. It makes me nervous every time. I'm sure Ice gets the nervousness factor in doing this shit. Every time just going through this sort of shit just makes me nervous. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm one slip away from going all the way back.
Jack, is that...
Yeah, I'm gonna save so I can keep my suppressor. This game is really good at making you nervous, ain't it, Ice? Fuck! 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 Run! Run! Fuck off, y'all! Never saw it coming. Oh man, this game is still such a good time. The fuck? Bad Xbox. You don't get the turn on. You know what? We're gonna load.
Right.
Mostly because I want the piss cutscene.
Right.
And the game won't give it to me while they're in caution.
Encounter vehemently requesting that.
God damn you.
Freeze! Huh? Freeze!
That's not what I meant to do, but I mean, it works. You said I'm just gonna throw myself off. Ooh, right into the platform.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Oh, right into the platform with Raiden. Got them both. Unlike MGS1, we can actually crawl under low-hanging areas.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
What's funny is you can actually get pissed on if you're slow enough. And then they'll make fun of you. Like, Jesus. How long could this man go? Like, look at this. That's a lot of piss. Like, fuck, he just keeps going. I bet he's a favorite in golden shower porn. That's probably what he did after the big shell, if he survived. Oof. That's one hell of a piss, dude. There we go. I should have let Ryden get pissed on, but oh well. Ah, fuck. I hate this.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the front, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die. Remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last.
intruders still at large.
Snake.
What about the other?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yoink. Oh, no Nikita for me. I'll take the SOCOM bullets. And the M9 bullets, definitely. Fuck your security cameras, bitch. In we go. Alright, so where is the missile launcher on this version? Because we're not playing the original version. We're not playing the HD version. We are playing the original version. Whoopsie.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. left and right, to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Night vision goggles. Nice. The rubber ducky. I remember you. That's one thing that never really leaves my memory is the rubber ducky. Isn't me, is there less explosion there? That's a good freaky cutscene. Where the fuck is the missile launcher? Oh! Okay. I accidentally gaslit myself. So the original version, it hides it here no matter what. In the HD collection, you have to go to where that room where I opened the door for Stillman is. Which is where the missile launcher is. That's the thing about playing the different versions of these games is you just get so confused, like, what the fuck do I do here? You're talking under the turret. It's there on easy, if I recall. Here's the thing, I'm playing on normal difficulty. Well, on normal difficulty, if I play it on the HD collection, it's not there. Oh no. Okay.
What is that?
I spooked the president there.
What are you doing?
Out of my way, you idiot.
What is that? Get away!
Don't run into the missile, you idiot! Yeah, no. Say, so in very easy or easy, it's where this location I grabbed it from. Basically, dive into the water and just go straight ahead. That's where you'd normally grab the Nikita on the HD collection, unless you play it on normal or higher, in which you have to swim further in. While in this version, if you play on normal or whatever, it's at the location where it would be for easy mode. So I'm just like, okay. That's why when I used to play it on, when I first started playing this game on stream, I'd be confused. I'm like, wait, where the fuck is this item?
So you're finally here.
Like, I played the shit out of this on the original version, and it's not there.
Exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this
There's too many goddamn versions of this game.
You came to kill me.
No, but apparently I come to get groped.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to
That's
me
a policy everyone be behind.
their instructions.
Reduce income tax and everyone be happy.
That's
Left wing, right wing, we'd all be happy with a little less money taken out of our goddamn paychecks.
For textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
I mean, technically,
right.
he didn't start that
The
incident.
DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now
Oh man, that's gonna be a fun boss battle.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort. Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
Oh no, depression's coming up.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
a program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Now, if this was Snake, he would have just punched him out instead of Raiden wrestling with him for the gun.
There's no time to argue. The final
Instead of
check
wrestling
for my
with the
ID will
gun,
start any
Snake
second.
would have just
If you
punched
kill
him
me
in the
now,
face.
You'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief.
Technically, Metal Gear Rising is the third politician he's caused to die. Here's the first one he's caused to die. The second one he kills himself. And the third one he kills himself. But he did technically cause the circumstances that led to his death. Raiden is very good at political assassinations, it seems.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president.
This shit really
I'm sure
does
he
the
knew
trick.
what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel,
there we
put
go.
It like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out
Found
that there
it.
is certainly some credibility to the words
found
of
the
a man
pop.
who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information
I mean, that
he gave
is
me
a
on
good.
the Patriots?
That is a good way
That's a
to
new
put
one on
it.
me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the
Exactly.
president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
Look.
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me.
I'm running low on
We'd
whiskey.
hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's
did want to
Arsenal Gear
smear his reputation.
To be more precise,
but they
the
also
Patriots
wanted
considered
Ray.
Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence,
Yeah.
they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Because Ocelot's secretly running the show.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Oh, thank God. Whew. That one took a while. That one. Nothing good there. Go through here. Nothing good here. Check over here while we got the time. Elevators work in Metal Gear how we wish they worked in real life. Smash the button repeatedly and they'll take you down, and they'll come down faster.
Jack, is...
No, it's Adolf Hitler. I've come to save my progress so I can continue eliminating people I deem inferior. Yes, it's fucking Jack, you dumb bitch.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely?
God damn it.
Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Yeah, Jack's due to the trauma of his childhood, which, let's be honest, that's a pretty bad trauma. He's unable to trust people. I mean, let's be fair. This poor bastard was literally raised as a child soldier. I don't blame him for the way he acts. Like, people act like he's such a bad asshole. But it's like, I mean, can you really blame him?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet
And
and
he was
miserable.
literally raised
This
as a
place is
child
flooded.
soldier.
The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Oh
Don't
no,
worry
more
about her.
story.
I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blame
Fuck
yourself
you,
and left your family.
Huey!
No. EE seems to
Drown,
believe that
you
was the
son of
case.
a
The
bitch!
fact is, I betrayed her.
Especially as you tried to take your own stepdaughter with you.
I haven't seen her since that day, but...
Fuck
yes,
you,
I think
Huey!
so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore. That she refused to even
Thought it
wear a
was
bathing
ice.
suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
What are you talking
I covered
about?
most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
You talk about Huey? Yeah, we're talking about Huey. Because the cutscene for the fact that Huey tried to drown Emma with him when she was just a small child. Because fuck you, Huey. Shit, it's been 9+ hours. We're going to take a quick bathroom break and we'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, we are back. Give me 1 second while I set back up. I really gotta repair this damn headset, but... Oh, that's not a good sign. Might be just time to replace the damn thing as a whole. Oh well. That's my fault for taking it for work. Remember, triangle, circle. That way you keep your oxygen and your body moving. And it's time for one of Ice's favorite boss battles. Which, I mean, hey, I ain't blaming him. That shit's good. I mean, this boss fight's also one of my favorites in this game. Missile time! Oh, missile time, missile time. Won't you have some missiles of mine? Oh look, it's Vamp.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, haven't had no vacancies.
This is such a unique boss battle. I mean, between the water mechanics and the fact he could freeze you in place with his with your shadow and shit like that. There's a lot of really cool mechanics.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
I don't 100% blame Vamp and them.
Insane. We might be the only ones telling the truth.
I mean, they were dicked over all to sell a story.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Maybe I should start wearing my knife like that, just to... Just to fuck with people. Wait a minute. How the fuck do I have no grenades?
My body. My body.
Yeah! Got his ass. God, those drowning sounds remind me of Roger in Extermination, where he's just like, "Oh, Dennis!"
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think
I'm
you
not gonna lie.
Emma's in the locker room to the north,
The
right?
cutscenes between all this really breaks my heart. Like when people are like, oh, video games are just meaningless nonsense, but then you have games like this where it's like the scenes with Emma or Sniper Wolf or, you know, there's tons of moments that just hit you right in the emotions. Good body armor. I can still feel the tears welling up because I know what's coming. Because I know what's coming ahead and it's gonna hurt. And I'm going to feel bad about it. Well, time for a young adult to piss herself.
Are you all right?
I like the fact that the body armor shows up in the cutscenes.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of
That's
here.
one of my favorite things. Is just
Take me out. You're lying.
because
Where are you
the
taking me this
cutscenes
time?
are
What are you talking
in
about?
engine.
I'm here to help.
They show up.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
God. Oh God, it feels like I'm arguing with Riku.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Come on, Emma. Vax says Metal Gear Solid 2 has aged like fine wine. And I would agree. This game has aged well. It's graphically still a good looking experience. Music is still fan-fucking-tastic. The voice acting is great.
You did good.
The story is a solid experience.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
So yeah, I would agree. It has aged like fine wine. It is a game that still holds up. Honestly, most of the Metal Gear series is held up really well.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
No,
I was
not in
sleeping
the
with my ear
fields.
against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like
Time
you
for
were
a
close.
fields trip.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's
I
your
never had
status?
that experience myself.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Growing
Good
up,
job.
I never had
Get her over to
siblings.
Shell 1 as soon as you can.
The closest thing I have for that is my
level
roommates.
destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
you left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough. What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
So if you go the right path, it's clear. You go the left path, there's claymores.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
She got a crush on
Can
Raiden.
you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact,
that's what P2P is, peer-to-peer. The same concepts used by a lot of file sharing programs such as BitTorrent.
Huh?
let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's
Shit like
anti-malware
FileZilla or
Yeah,
or
I know a little about
BitTorrent.
Well, that's just a small
The
sample of
Patriots would be
uncontrolled
afraid of
information.
them.
I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the
I like
system's core.
this
It's only for
soundtrack.
deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a
It's weird to
countermeasure
think that's
program
23
using
years
the
ago.
internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Crazy to think that was 23 years ago.
The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
How?
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
He's so cute.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
I love him.
We've got a little longer to cover than the
No,
last
I
time.
feel bad
I'll give it
about
my
him.
best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Come on. There we go. Call it a dick move, but choking her out and dragging her over saves time. Now you go hide in this corner.
There's somebody there.
Alright, we'll hide his ass over here too. Come on. Hi Emma, I brought you a friend. Hope you don't get upset. Oh wait, they won't move until I have you move to a certain position. What the hell, lady? Like shit, she just fucking randomly fell over. Where did you come from, dickhead?
Who's there? Send backup. I have an unknown target here. something over there?
Why did you come out of your hiding spot, you dumb bitch?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the shell, too. Exercise extreme caution.
Dickheads.
Freeze!
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I want loot. I mean, not what I was expecting, but an extra ration is always nice.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Dance for me, motherfucker. Nice thing about putting her on stairs is she can't sit down on stairs. So she just kind of stands there awkwardly, making it easy to grab her again. Fucking ciphers. We got any more? We got any more cipher bastards that...
Ow! Ow!
Stop slipping and falling over, lady. I swear, if you fall over again, I'm just gonna make fun of you. Okay, a little more M9 bullet. That works. A little bit more SOCOM. Almost maxed out. Come on. There we go. We dealt with the fire. Now, normally, if you don't have the coolant equipped, the game will call you on the phone and be like, hey, you can use the coolant to put out fires.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Thanks, Emma. You certainly made it easier. Don't worry, I didn't murder them. You know, that's a game I need to work on for a review. I need to work on doing a Zone of the Enders review. You know, why are my subscribers stagnant? Like, I just keep going up between 2025 to 28.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
This is me and Ice, but with spice levels.
Better. The numbness is gone.
He's like, how little spice is spicy?
Follow me.
Like, oh yes, this is a little spicy. Ice is like, that is more than a little spicy. That being said, I have a higher spice tolerance than most people in my apartment. I love good spicy food. Oh no.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Time for a heartache. I got a heartaches by the
If we don't
number.
hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Fortunately for Emma, it will be the last she sees. Take it in, Emma. We're about to have a bad time.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
This
Yeah,
section
I know
always
the
hurts
drill.
my
I
heart.
faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right. Get
We
going.
could have skipped a
You'll be
lot of problems. You just swim to the next struts. Instead of dealing with the oil fence, just swim it straight to where we needed to go. Got him. Come on. Definitely feels like there's less claymores.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I love the music for this section. Give me a hand, Pliskin.
I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I'm not prideful enough to be like, oh yes. To be like, oh yes. I'll take everything out. Ha! I've took out the... Oh. I ain't prideful enough to let myself lose. Go. It's time for my heart to hurt. Because, oh god, this section always hurts. Got his ass. No. Oh, I always hate this scene. This section always hurts.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible.
Gotta keep her going too drunk, but I gotta keep the feeling going. Oh no.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Yoink. I'm gonna just snag that. Run. Run. Run faster. There we go. Go. I hate this. This section makes me nervous. That section really makes me nervous. I hate it, you bastards. And I'll make it through, but it still doesn't make me any less nervous. How? How?
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
I love how awkward Snake is, because he's not a technology guy.
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's
okay,
all right.
love. We got it.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Otacon.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
This is one of those moments that hits really goddamn hard in this series. As I said, when people argue that video games are nothing but mindless bullshit,
I didn't leave you
show them shit like this.
because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Feel bad for Emma. Don't feel bad for Huey. Huey was a piece of shit. That relationship was just the last nail in the coffin for that piece of shit bastard. He betrayed everyone and fucked everything up. But Emma, Otacon, and their mother did not deserve that trauma. Oh.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
That section hurts.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Such a good bird. I think he's an Indian ringneck, but I can't remember exactly what species he is.
The survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
One of my favorite moments is coming up, actually.
Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with
You've got your job. We've got ours.
you. Mean I'd only get in your way.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right.
We need you to save the innocents, Otacon.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
This is such a good moment, though. Do 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 do.
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Oh, that moment hurts. How?
I miss you.
This hurts a lot worse if you know about how parrots work. Parrots' speech patterns work upon repetition. So what that means is the fact that Emma was constantly saying to her bird that how much she missed her brother. How much she missed Hal.
You and me, we're the same.
Knowing more about parrots just makes this scene hurt worse.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the...
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, right? I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Hal.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, I'll take the save. Man, that hurts. Why must the game punch me in the dick?
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Ocelot, Solidus.
Jack the Ripper.
Are you gonna jerk me off? Come on. Come on, I'm horny. Come on, do it. Please, come on.
Remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack.
As soon as I go to take a drink, it tortures me. Fuck you.
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers who fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you
That's another thing.
the relief center.
A lot of people don't realize
I wondered what
Jack is African.
I should have known they would recruit you.
He may be light skinned, but he's African.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
This room is a perfect copy of the torture room from Shadow Moses.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
God.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
God.
Don't move. Stay as you are.
If I had white hair,
By a camera.
I would look very similar to
I'm
Ocelot.
switching over to nanocommunication.
Because my hair is about that long.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, It turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
Raiden is very
Death, actually.
understandable of people's decisions. Like, he understands Olga's perspective and cares about it.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
My dick! Bitch! I needed that! How else am I supposed to have little Jack? I like how this area is kept intentionally minimalistic in visual design, because it's meant to replicate the cell from MGS1. I love that.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
That's how I feel about my roommate.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
This
I
hurts.
didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your
I'll
past
be
if that's
100% honest with you.
It doesn't work that
The
way.
story told by
No one
this
can share the
game
burden of what we've
hurts a
done.
lot.
It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I
accept
really
the
do
good
care.
And the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone
And
you love.
it hurts.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Has to hurt my feelings more. In case we catch a cold. Cold medicine.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is,
And there goes the fourth wall.
and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Run! Run from the ninjas!
Right.
Run!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Fucker turned around and saw me.
Even my patience.
Put the enemy in filter cycle. Send additional personnel.
I'm actively trying to die. There we go.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Alright, there we go.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Mr. X?
2 years ago.
So you joined Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Give me that juice box. I see it over there. Come on. Let me have it. I want it. Shut up, Rose. We already went through the heartbreaking story. I've had enough. I'm gonna take the cold medicine. I'm gonna go through here. I'm going to save my game.
Hey, Jack.
That way I don't have to go all the way back through that bullshit.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me, and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something...
Good thing Ryan isn't dummy thick like Snake. Clap, 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 clap.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
We would definitely have problems here. I know, right? Run. 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 Run! You saw nothing! You saw nothing! You did not see the naked man!
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Whew. Out of my way! Run! Run, Raiden, run!
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
You're not wrong.
Anything else to do with your time?
You're not wrong, Colonel. I mean, my save alone is at 6 hours.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's
Me
room.
with my
How should I
workmates.
put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I do like Hosea. I know, right? It really makes the story they're telling more and more compelling. I love it. Why is there a Japanese lady in my web?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Genome.
Oh, the giant genome soldier! Go! Go! Go!
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
That's one of my favorite things in the VR mission, just the giant genome soldier.
What is it?
At Federal Hall 2 years ago.
Oh, he's like Godzilla and it's hilarious. Genola.
Keep an eye on me.
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Oh my god! The Metal Gear Solid 2 version of Genola is even better.
Every detail of my life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Yeah, this mission... You're not wrong. This mission fucked me up as a child.
How you walk around like that?
This mission fucked me up as a child. Let alone Jack. Hey look, Snake's clean shaven now.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Like, this shit fucked me up as a child. Let alone Jack.
Everything you had when you were
I'm like, what the fuck, man? Because I went through more detail than we've shown on stream. Because I don't want the stream to be 100 hours long.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of
I love how he just like, you never asked. I would have told you if you asked.
By the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25.
Wait.
Olga.
Get back up, that bitch.
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Sword time! And there will be blood shed!
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. right analog. Make a vertical. And left and right. Down to the ground. If you have the L1 button pressed down, you should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Now, before we go into that, I'm gonna open my window capture. Like I was gonna say, this is Genola. This is Genola, the giant genome soldier. Well, now you know. Ow, Snake! You son of a whore.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what
I know, right?
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
I love the story of this game, though.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you
Like,
do,
this is a game I can really get, like, this.
that's your problem.
Find something to believe in and fight for yourself. Like, that's a message I can really get behind.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now.
Like,
There is
that's something I think
The Colonel's last transmission.
people need to believe in.
How?
It's fighting for themselves. Fighting for their own future.
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
Don't just
No.
don't just accept what you think you
Dig around.
think what others have out for
If
you.
there's anything else, call me on the codec.
Like-
I might be able to help.
Like, do what you think should be for yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you fight for your own future, your own path. Too many people seem to think that their future, their life is defined by what happened to them as a child, what happened to them in general. Cut him down! Snake is killing the shit out of him. Snake's like, I can't shoot him. Jack the Ripper's poking his head out.
I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Right.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I do like how supportive Snake is. Snake is a good man.
They've got Rose.
He's an asshole,
Rose is being held in the hold.
but he's a good man.
Rose!
He's a good person.
But
I love
it's
it.
a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Right.
It's not that he never existed, that he's... It's not that he's never existed. It's that he's cobbled together as portions of Paul eating. He is portions of Colonel Campbell. He is what you believe him to be. As well as what the Patriots need him to be. That is what the Colonel is for you, Raiden. I mean, he's down. Yeah, I know, right? I really do like the story of this game. It really does a great job of fucking with your head. This fight sequence, for example, is really good of it. Time for some fission mailed. I love that my body armor shows up in the cutscenes. God damn it, Snake! Ow! Oh, here we go with the vision mail. I know, right? It's a moment that just fucks with you. Especially if you've died a few times so far. You're just like, did I just die? Like, shit! Then you realize, oh wait, I'm still alive in the corner! Go! Sorry, Snack! Then I got killed by it. I know. It's a great... Oh, man. This is my favorite. I know MGS2 is either I love it or hate a game.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake.
You either love the story or you hate the story.
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
That's how they get you.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting.
Scott Dolph.
Damn. Looks like
The
I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Scott Dolph, the Marine Corps Commandant.
You want eternal rest?
He's the Marine Corps commander that was killed by Ocelot during that sequence.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
Oh!
There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right. Get out of here.
Ah! Oh, that's one of my favorite things in MGS3. It's just Big Boss with the light machine gun. He just gets the machine gun and goes, "Aah!" As he just lets loose with the gun. I love it.
Watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though.
Sounds like you were taking one hell of a shit.
Creating the perfect
I mean...
retire Solid Snake's brother.
I mean, that's the exact sound that Snake uses. Just...
program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
As he lets loose with his light machine gun.
Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
Oh man.
See you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan to...
We're almost done with this game, but I kind of don't want to stop. I kind of want to keep going. The issue is, what do I play? Ow.
As bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
I mean, it's tempting, but MGS4 is the game that follows story-wise. So it's basically a toss-up between MGS3 and MGS4, and I can't decide. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Woo, boy!
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I
I mean, yeah, I borrowed your PS3. We are streaming on your PS3 now. Shoot! Shoot! Missiles! Fuck, more missiles! Fuck! Fuck out of here! Help! Go, go, go. Fuck! Fuck!
Right, respond. Raiden!
Now, am I going through? Yeah, okay. I know, right?
Who's there? Raiden.
I mean, fighting a dozen Metal Gears would be the most likely thing to kill him, so. Shut the fuck up, Colonel. We already went through this. Come on. The return of Genola.
Actually. Sorry about earlier. Move the right analog.
Come on, just let me through. We already went through that. Come on. Shut up, Otacon. You know what's really fucking dumb? The pressure sensitivity works when you play it as a PS2 game. So why the fuck does it work and why the fuck does it not work in the HD collection? Like, look. Like, look, I can hold the gun up. No problem.
I'm on my way. Use this.
Ooh! Bullets!
Follow me. Go on ahead. Follow me.
Go. What's up?
Decided to come in and hang out.
Go, 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 go!
You get your ass kicked. I want to turn that down a bit.
What's up?
Kind of loud.
Oh, is it loud?
A little bit. Loud enough that your mic's definitely going to pick it up.
Don't push yourself.
There we go. I just wanted to turn it up so you can hear it.
I'll get you.
Yay.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Shut up. We already dealt with this.
I still need to do a full playthrough of 4.
I know, right? 4 is so good.
I've only played through maybe the first 3
They've
areas.
got Rose.
First 2, 3 areas.
What?
The 3
Rose
acts.
is being held in the holds. It's a trap.
So it goes
Rose.
Middle East,
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
South America.
Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take
Been
Rose
to the Middle
hostage.
East.
Yeah, you're right.
Middle East,
I think
South America,
there's
then
one part
Rose
you're in a
exists?
city.
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up...
Raiden, you didn't dream up that you fucked her.
Could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
I don't
You and
know.
Otacon are the ones that say
How,
the Colonel never
how
existed.
extreme can those nanomachines alter your
Is this
own
what Olga
mental
was talking
state?
about?
It also depends on how long has he had those nanomachines.
Probably a very long time, let's be honest.
But let's see.
I mean, probably, honestly, probably since the Shadow Moses incident where the Patriots lost control of Snake.
I don't know.
They probably were trying to create a replacement ever since they lost control of Snake. I mean, that's where it kind of sits in my head. Where it kind of makes the most sense.
Did you want to try this before it's gone?
Yeah, I did already.
You did?
Pretty sure.
Sazerac?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't remember, so I figured I'd offer you.
Well, that's appreciated.
I love the design of this. I love that I can just do this.
Now we go stab people for a while.
I know, right? They tried to stab me. They brought ninjas. What's funny is this is canonically a bunch of Russians inside these outfits.
Really?
I mean, they are Galukovich soldiers.
That is true.
Bitch, don't touch me!
Funny about it is knowing Data how the Russian soldiers are.
Woo, bullets. Thanks, Ryden.
Ryden didn't give you that. You are Ryden.
I know what. Ooh, bullets.
Take the ass kicking. He does not want you to get up.
It's okay. Snake killed him, and I killed his friends. I know, right? It's like a flashbang. I hear you over here. I would enjoy another ration if you got it. Sorry, Snake. I enjoy poking enemies. Yeah, deflect all of Snake's bullets while I stab you. Snake, don't die over there. If you die, I have to restart. I heard someone fell over the railing. That's the nice thing about having good headphones. It's just hearing things that you normally wouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
I heard someone else fell down. I think Snake shot someone on the upper level. I think Snake shot someone on the upper level as they fell down. Another thing I really like is because it's in engine cutscenes, like you can see my body armor.
Oh yeah. I forgot about this one.
What?
It's been a long wait.
So if you take pictures of Scott Dolph a few times.
Oh, when he gets Otacon's like, stop sending me pictures of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting
What's up?
Just looking at all the Easter eggs in the game.
You go on ahead.
And all the one things you can get from the picture.
There's a lot of Easter eggs in this game.
A photo of a Marine in his underworld caused Otacon to burst into laughter.
And then he'll save it for later.
I've got it right here. What are you gonna do? Bullets can't.
Like everyone's, like I remember a lot of people like, oh my god, fuck Ryden, he's so cringe. Like he's not that bad. Like he's not perfect, but he's an interesting character.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right, get out of here.
God, did you? Which Easter egg did you find?
Oh no, I forgot. If the player continuously asks different hostages if they are aimed without success, Ryden will become increasingly irritated with them. Just little things that you forget that are amusing.
I accidentally asked the right prisoner if he was aimed, but from too far away earlier.
Ah.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
God,
or is it one of
this
the
game is still.
proud achievements?
This is probably one of the PS2's best games, though.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
Unfortunately, that's another layer of subterfuge.
Reproduce Solid Snake.
The S3 being Solid Snake simulation.
When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made...
What I want to know is, what the fuck room am I in?
Solid Snake sudden appearance.
This feels like a room that I'd find in Armored Core for the PS1.
I had to smoke out the agent before the
Like, I've just been trapped in a room to fight.
as bait.
Like, look at the floor. I came through a fucking ladder. Where the fuck is it?
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't join us earlier on the stream. Playing some Town of Salem or whatever.
A little bit. Really, The Legend of Zelda.
Fair enough.
I also have you running in the background right now.
Oh, I'm aware. I could hear you earlier. When you had it running on your phone.
Oh yeah,
the opponent at least. But now you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
God damn, he is fast. My crotch is vibrating. Non-consensually. I'm gonna take a save just so I don't go all the way back. I'll make a new save though. That way I can murder ninjas whenever I feel like it.
Wait, what? Apparently there's a filter of a Konami girl. If you tap the top piece of the bikini, it'll make a comical bouncing sound. And on the bottom of it, the bottom of the information point to appear above state data will trigger alert mode to guard my friend. So at some point in the tanker, touching the bottom part of the bikini can trigger an alert.
That doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't, but it doesn't make it less funny.
Very much so. Fuck you!
I mean, let's be honest. The Japanese are well known for being fucking perfect.
It's honestly a surprise these Metal Gear Rays aren't in bikinis.
Oh god, is it bad how I want to figure out coding to make a mod for that?
Could you just imagine a giant mecha bikini?
Just because it'd be funny.
There we go. As he waddles off out of here. Nope. Missiles! Go! Fuck! Dodge, motherfucker.
Is there any canonical answer for how many he killed?
I don't think so, but the maximum is 28, I think. It's a lot. I mean, even just minimal on very easy mode of 3 is still... Especially at once.
Especially given Snake only had the one.
I mean, technically he's at 3 Metal Gears.
I should rephrase that. Well, he's only fought them at one-on-one fights.
Yeah. Well, I think that was 6. Yeah, I think on normal difficulty you have to take out 6.
But Snake only fought Metal Gears in one-on-one fights.
Yeah.
So you gotta give Raiden a good amount of credit here.
Oh yeah, no, Raiden's no pushover. He's definitely skilled.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
I fucking killed 6 Metal Gears in a row. The fuck are you doing, dickhead? What the fuck you saying?
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, this cutscene hurts the feels too.
Don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them
They
off.
already know.
Get away.
What about you? This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?